Right. And I am here. Hello, hello. Happy days. Hello, Temetry, Scorch, Nerpy, Speedy, One Eye, and Cod. Hello, hello. Morning. Right. Let's jump right on in. But I have been doing some testing over the weekend, and a little bit this morning as well. I've run the numbers. We should, on paper at least, be very close. I've been saying it for like 2 months now. It's like, oh, there can't be that many more. But there should be about 50,000, give or take. Somewhere between 50 and 80. So it's more than what I expected initially. But I made another game on time 16. And even though the numbers vary a little bit, I went over some of the footage to like try and work out exactly what's the max range for my car on the settings, and how many have we killed since we started. And we should end up almost dead on 1,000,000. Like by the time we finish. But it means that we should be able to get down to Marchridge soon. Not today. Probably not this week, but next week. It should be without doubt. You going for 9:30? Probably not. Not today. Now 9:30 looks like it's a little bit out of reach. Yeah, because I'll have to get 8,700. And normally we're lucky if we crack the 8,000 mark, so I don't think I'll get to 8k. But you never know. It depends how today goes. Normally it depends on how active you guys are, more than anything else. When there are a ton of you asking questions about, like, tons of little niche things, and I start, like, rambling and going into, like, full tutorial mode, I end up killing significantly slower. And I'm lucky to do, like, 7,000 on those days. And then there are some other days where you guys are just completely silent, you're all lurking, and I just focus on the killing, and then sometimes we go over 10,000. But yeah, we will see. It's slowly and steady, exactly. We don't mind hear you talk so much. Thanks. I can tell with some of you, sometimes you guys ask questions just to get me to talk. It's like, Lamprey, what's your favorite tree in the game? I'm like, I know you don't care about the answer. Like, you fuckers are just trying to get me to talk more. But yeah, that's all fun and games though. You take next week off for your birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday in advance. Getting it done during that time will be great. Maybe, because I mean, to be fair, let's just do the numbers really quickly. Let me just pull up my calculator because lazy math. Right, what do we need? I need 78,763. Cool. And we do, well, we try to do a minimum of like 7,000. So yeah, 11 days. Well, 11 streams. Including today, so... Yeah, it's still coming out as like the 26th of February, but if I go a little bit faster, let's say, see if I can crack the 8,000 mark. Yeah, if I do like 8,000, it's only 9 streams, so that would be Thursday, 22nd. No. Yeah? Yeah, no. Math. Yeah, 22nd. Getting lost for a second then. Yeah, so if I can do like just a little bit more than 7k. Yeah, if I can get like just under 8,000 per stream, we can do it by Thursday or Friday next week. That would be ideal. Hey, teats. Hello, hello. It'd be straight up weird. You're gonna go like full Heisenberg. Say my name. Favorite tree, you've never heard that one? Sometimes people ask some like really fucking weird questions about the game, but they're like questions I like, no one cares about what you're asking about, like you don't care about it, you just want to ask a question for the sake of asking a question. It's like, yeah, what's your favorite tree? If you were to live in the woods, which part of the map would be your favorite? What's your favorite house in West Point, specifically in the center of town? Like really random, like specific shit. Yeah, those ones are always funny. Let's throw all of you away. That's a question as well. How's my weight doing? Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, we're just below 80, 85. Right. I'm gonna leave you two here for now. What's your favorite zombie? You know, I have like very specific taste. 2 arms, 2 legs, preferably a head, you know. If they're alive and moving, that's always a benefit, but it's not mandatory, you know. I know, my choices are very, very niche. Alright, let's go and find some more then. Let me just check this one quickly though. Yeah, I'll have to refuel that at some point today. You like the Jason zombie because he has a machete? Yeah, fair. No, I think, unironically, my favorite zombie in the game would probably be military zombies. Just for the military boots and the military backpack. Either that or farmer zombies. I'm literally just thinking of military boots. It's like one of the only things I use them for. That and cop zombies. Cop zombies who have shotguns. Yeah. So, you got farmers, military zombies, and then cops with shotguns. That's my tier list for top 3 zombies in the game. Yeah, maybe we'll do a stream one day. I'll do one of those, like, S to F, ranking lists. And it's like, ah, yes, the standard civilian cop. Well, that's F tier, you know, box standard, no benefits. Oh, but that military zombie, oh, S tier, easily. Yeah, that's in a rotation this season. That's in the meta. Appreciate the follow as well, Wesley. Good stuff. You follow Royal with Cheese streams? No, he and I do not get along. There be streamer beef between he and I. We are not on talking terms. But that is very old news. Seriously? Oh, it's like really old shit. So, if you go back all the way to like 2022, even like towards the end of 2021 or near the start of 2022, that's when I started streaming, more or less. Or it was about like half a year after I started streaming. But I started streaming on Twitch shortly after I finished my 10-year run on Apocalypse. So there was like a lot of notoriety around that game at the time because no one had ever done a run that had gone on for that long. So people naturally were curious. And there was some that thought it was real, there was some that thought it was fake, you know, it was like a whole thing. But that kick-started my streaming. And that was cool. And about half a year after I started streaming, someone by the name of Kerrigan, who was also a streamer at the time, told me in DMs that Royal with Cheese doesn't like me. And I was like, oh, That's weird, because I've seen this Royal with Cheese guy in the same category every now and then, but I've never actually interacted with him, so I was like, why does he not like me? Like, we've never met. And then he told me, oh, it's because, like, he's very adamant that your 10-year game is completely fake and it's all bullshit. And I was like, okay, well, that's weird. But, you know, each to their own. But I started checking him out afterwards, and, like, every other stream, he was publicly just talking shit about me, constantly. Anytime someone brought my name up, or anytime someone brought up the 10-year game, he would go on these 20-30-minute rants about me, just completely talking shit, because he just really hated me. And I thought it was really fucking weird, because we'd never met. We'd never spoken before. So naturally, like, I had a bit of fun with it, and I started, like, pissing him off more. I started putting stuff in my title, like what I've got now. So in my title currently, you can see where it says, like, world record and stuff. I started doing that shit. I started putting the official world record, or the highest kill count ever achieved in my title, because it would just piss him off. And, anytime he would put something like that in his title, I would one-up him a little bit. You know, he'd put something like, oh, what would he put? Longest played game or something, because he had a game that was like about 100 or like a few hundred hours, and I would put something like longest survival time, you know, and I just really try and put salt in the wound. And then I told everyone that he's got follower bots on his channel as well, you know. Admittedly, it's probably not his fault, like, it happens to people every now and then, but he's got like 5,000 followers that he shouldn't have, they're just bots. So I started ripping into him for that as well. But yeah, that was quite a long time ago. But because he started, like, doing it too frequently, and he started doing it to other people as well, people just started, like, ripping on him constantly, because he was just such a fucking joke at that point. But he ran off to, like, go back and play Ark and Tarkov a while ago. He hasn't been around on Zomboid for a while. But yeah, like I said though, that's old news. That was quite a while ago. I still find the story kind of funny. It's way too chill to have a stream of beef drama. Yeah, it's dumb. But yeah, I got a folder on my computer where I just, like, kept all the screenshots and all the videos of him ranting. Because I was like, fuck it, if it keeps on going, I'll make a compilation video of it. Because I thought it'd be funny, because I thought it would piss him off even more. But yeah, he died down though, he's fucked off elsewhere. But yeah, like I said though, old beef. That finished ages ago. I haven't heard anything from him in a long time. Looks like he's quite envious. Yeah, I mean, the reason why he did it, this is just me being logical with it, the reason why he was, like, getting so defensive and throwing a tantrum about it is because he had the first success he'd ever had on Twitch when he joined the Zomboid category. So if you look at his analytics, he'd been streaming for a few years prior to joining Zomboid, and he'd really never had any success. He was always, like, D-list, never had any views, never had any real growth. He was really struggling. But when he came onto Zomboid, like, he popped off. He had, like, really good growth for the first time ever. So I think he was just ultra defensive about that. Yeah, hello Chloe as well, and Hellmaker, DD. Yeah, hello. He's back, is he? Oh, fair play. Yeah, got nothing to do with me, though. Who are we talking about? Oh, Scorch wanted to know about Royal with Cheese and that whole story. It's like, gather around, kids, it's story time. But yeah, that's the reason why he and I don't interact with one another. And to be fair, he wants to be left alone. He doesn't want to talk about it anymore, and likewise. Like, it's old stuff. I had no idea you have beef with Royal. It's because it's really old news. Like, this is like the first time we've had like a proper talk about it in God knows how long. But yeah, it's old news. Don't go and bother him about it because like he doesn't give a shit about it anymore and I don't give a shit about it anymore. It's like stuff that happened like a year or two ago. You can't have beef about cheese. Nice. Appreciate the followers all shaved. Happy days. And hello Periwinkle. Hello Sun. How do you count zombie deaths? And spears used? So the kills is through the Twitch stats mod, and that just reads directly to this one, so it's the same number. And the spear counter is done manually. So when I kill zombies, oh not kill zombies, sorry, when I make spears, I just add it to my counter manually. Why haven't I followed sooner? I know, shame on you, how dare. How dare you not follow? And then nerve. Oh no, good stuff. Appreciate it. Also your DJX clip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were laughing at that one. Yeah, it's because he took the corner too wide and it was like so fucking funny. He just goes straight into that tree. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, because that was on his, I think that was on his Sprinter server he did that on. But yeah, just really fucking funny. You follow his ARC streams? It seems to you he's closed-minded on some topic. Defending the company that he... Wait. What? Defending the company that was about to end every ARC YouTuber... Career? So I don't really know anything about ARC, so I don't really have an opinion on that. I don't really know what that's about. But no, he's just like... I mean, you know what I'm like. You know I'm just blunt with things. He's just a cunt. Let's call it what it is. He's just an asshole. But yeah. But yeah, that's old news. But yeah, it wasn't just myself that he had beef with. He was starting shit with everybody. So I know he had issues with DJX. I know he had issues with Dylan, the mod creator, as well. I know he's like... He used to ban people who would mention my name as well in his chat. I know that happened. Sponsai got banned in his chat for talking about me. Like, he just is a bit of an asshole. But yeah, I haven't seen anything about him in a long time. So I've not really got any idea what he's up to. Can I see the clip? You could probably find it. It'll be on my channel somewhere under clips. It'll be one of the more viewed ones, I think. It's been on your radar. Oh, hasn't been on your radar or whatever. You have it in your library, but only because it was dirt cheap. Yeah, I used to play Ark with some friends, but it just got a bit boring after a while. I imagine it's probably better if you're playing on like a PvP server, but I'm all burnt out on Ark. I probably won't ever play that one again. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, hello Longview as well. Hello, hello. How's it go? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. As always. Was Bamf me? Badass motherfucker. Why? You're not setting me up for some bullshit, are you? Yeah, it just means badass motherfucker. I see. I was curious. What's the context, though? Same thing as got on his wallet. Bamf these nuts. Bamf just came up, you didn't know what it was. Ah, fair play. I was on guard for a second, and I was like, Periwinkle was asking me what an abbreviation was, and I was like, fuck it, she's setting me up for some fucking bullshit. Right. You're hyping yourself up to play... Oh, replay Bloodborne. Ah, fair play. I even never played Bloodborne. I've never really gotten, like, super into all the Dark Souls type games. I think the only Dark Souls-esque game I've played recently was Remnant, but that's like a completely different game. Right. Let's take that one off now as well. Awesome. You've been spared. Good stuff. Ah, awesome. We've already got huge numbers. It's probably your favorite game of all time, along with Witcher 3. Fair play. I still need to go through the Witcher series. I bought the trilogy when they had a sale on, because they obviously, when the TV series first came out, like, Steam was pushing the games, and they were on sale. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll buy it. I'll buy the trilogy. Because I've missed out on that. But I thought to myself, like, oh, I'll go through chronological order, I'll play, like, 1 through 3. But the first one is completely different to the second and third, and I just, like, couldn't get into it. The first Witcher is just not very good. And I'll probably go back to it at some point, though. You have Witcher 3 in your library, you've yet to play it. First one was clunky as fuck. Yeah, it's the combat system, and well, the combat and movement system is like completely different. It looks like a completely different game. I'll probably force myself to go through it though, at some point. I've heard that you can skip over the first one though, and you don't really lose too much context for things in the second and third, but I'll probably still play it though. I do need to have a rest. The first one is bad, yeah. Need to mod the crap out of it to be playable. Fair. I'll probably just try and speedrun the first one then. Just literally stick to the main storyline and just go straight through to the ending. Hey, Link. Good luck, have fun. Appreciate it. You consider the Witcher games a lot like Elder Scrolls. The closer you get to the new ones, the more accessible they are. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thanks. I'm trying to think. I gotta Google it quickly, because I'm gonna see, like, if I'm thinking... Mass Effect was out at the same time, wasn't it? More or less. Let me have a gander. 2010 for the second. When did Witcher 2 come out? Yeah, May 2011, more or less, yeah. 'Cause I was heavy on the Mass Effect series. That's probably why I didn't play it. Because I could only get so many games at one time, so I think I was just really heavy into the Mass Effect trilogy. And I just skipped over the Witcher series. You had a very odd issue with The Witcher 2. You could install it and play as long as you wanted, but it would never work again. Unless you would uninstall it and reinstall it. RIP. That's weird. Dave the Diver. Oh, Celeste. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, Little Nightmares, yeah, Ori. Yeah.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
The sun is bullying me, and it's very hot. Not to be fair, it's only 13.7, but apparently that's just too much for little man here. He's melting. You show skills? Yeah, you can have a gander. Witcher 2 is great, Witcher 3 is the best you can play. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I just thought to myself, like, when I bought the Witcher series, like, I gotta go through, like, 1 through 3, because if I play the third one, and then I, like, suddenly want to play the second or the first one, like, later down the line, you're gonna lose out on so many game features. It's, like, always the worst when you play the end of a trilogy, and then you try and go back to the earlier games, and they're just missing a lot of the core mechanics that they had in the later games. It just feels like such a downgrade. It's like, oh no, if I'm gonna play the Witcher games, I gotta start from number 1, so that every game in succession just becomes a little bit better. So if I play the third one first, I'll never touch the second or the first one. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. Appreciate the follow, Ronald. Happy days. Why no clothes? Because it is very hot. And I'm balancing my core temperature so he doesn't get fatigued. Like, you both got like 1,000 hours, more or less, for...
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
I appreciate the follow as well, Vince. That's how Uncharted is? Yeah, seems like the type. You tried playing the first one after the third, it was a horrible experience. Yeah, I can imagine. So I've never touched the third one, so I'm like, fuck it. If I just do the first one first, it won't be as bad. But yeah. I need like a solid, like, month, though. Like, solid 2 to 4 weeks where I can just binge all 3 games. And just 100% everything. You tried doing that with Fallout 1? Oh, yeah, Fallout 1 compared to, like, Fallout New Vegas, or even, like, just Fallout 3, completely different games. They're not even remotely similar. Because I think it would be just completely jarring. Imagine going from, like, playing Fallout 4 as your first Fallout game, and then going down and playing, like, Fallout 3. When it's, like, the first Fallout game, where it's, like, you know, 3D models and stuff, where they just changed how the game functions completely. And then realizing that you can't even aim down the sight of your gun. The really basic, simple shit. I only missed about half an hour. Welcome on back, films. Happy days. Right. You missed all the good zombie kills? Yeah, you've missed, like, the first 30 minutes, that's where all the good ones are. Now it's all gonna be just lackluster, terrible zombies. Second-hand bargain bin zombies. Let's grab that shotgun ammo. The original Fallout versus the Bethesda Fallout is Supercharged. Yeah, they're completely different. Yeah, like... I liked Obsidian's take on it. Obsidian did good, because, I mean, Obsidian's made up of team members who made the original Fallout. So they kept a lot of, like, the, like, core RPG elements that made the original Fallout good. But Bethesda, they started off okay-ish on Fallout 3. It wasn't the best Fallout game, but it was still good. But when Fallout 4 came out, they just went, like, a full run-and-gun mode. Like, they focused more on being a first-person shooter game than they did being an RPG. So I remember when everyone was throwing tantrums when they revealed how the dialogue system was going to work. When it was like, oh yeah, we no longer have, like, a menu from, like, you know, half a dozen to a dozen options to choose from for dialogue. No, you get 4 options now. You get question, sarcasm, good guy, bad guy. Those are your 4 options for dialogue, and it's like, that is fucking shit. That's terrible for a Fallout game. But yeah, the shooting, though, was top tier. The run and gun, all of that stuff, it was awesome. But yeah, the dialogue on Fallout 4 was terrible. I think I may have grabbed... To be fair, that's not too bad. I thought I grabbed too many, but that's... looks about right. Yeah, last group for the day. stuff. It's a bit like Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2. I don't think I know that one. Super popular with all its elements. The first game in terms of themes. First one was an isometric looking shooter. Ah, okay, fair. And then the new one's a third person FPS. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, the what the fuck is this game if they tried the first one now? Yeah, it'd just be like completely jarring. Yeah, polar opposites. Yeah, still plenty of you. Let's have another rest then. Getting pushed all the way back. Helldivers 2 took the same route as Risk of Rain. I don't think I've heard of Risk of Rain. I don't think I've played it. Just gonna let me Google it. Let me just see if I recognize it. No, that doesn't look even remotely like familiar. No, I've never played this. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay for this. I know the name, but yeah, never played that. And we'll come back for you in a moment. It's basically a roguelike. That's fair. I wouldn't be against giving it a look. I do like roguelite and roguelike games. They're always good fun. Not too many more. Hey, awesome. Three more days? 3 more days? Until... what? I don't know. Is there something I'm missing? Well, what are we waiting 3 more days for? 1 million. Oh, you got longer than that. Yeah. You got a lot longer than 3. You know, I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. Appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, only 30. Yeah, it's only a casual 30,000 a day. You know, it's only 50% more than my all-time best in one stream, which also took about 26 hours. It's fine. All I gotta do is just stay awake for 72 hours straight and just kill non-stop without making any errors. It is technically possible. Alright, good stuff. Let's go get some sleep. But yeah, it won't be that much longer now anyway, because we do about like 7,000 minimum, but I want to try and do just over 7k. So if I do between 7 and 8,000 for the next 9 days, including today, more or less, it'll be 9 or 10 days. We should be done then. So I want to pick up the pace just a little bit so that I can finish it by next week, Friday, at the very latest, but maybe even Thursday. Maybe. Because otherwise we'll end up getting to Friday and I'll be on like 990,000 and then we'll have to wait the whole weekend until Monday before I can pop the 1 million. So yeah, ideally try and get it done by Thursday. Thursday or Friday. You can run the reload simulator. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Because I still got like 9 or 10 hours of that to do. And to be fair, I really should start doing it soon. Just because if I leave it to the last minute, I'll have to do like a full 10-hour session of it, and that's gonna suck. But I'm gonna start doing maybe an hour per stream. I might even do an hour today, actually. I might just start getting it done. So what are we on currently? Yeah, 409. Yeah, I might just try and do 1,000 experience per day. Doesn't really matter how long it takes, we'll just try and crack out 1,000. Because that'll take about roughly an hour, more or less. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Files. Yeah, easy peasy. Hello, Tom. To be fair, I should only need this one. Yeah, 72 hour stream. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Because I think the longest stream I've ever done... I'm trying to remember how long it was. I think it was 53 hours. I think 53 is the longest I've ever done without sleep on stream. I don't think I could do that again on Zomboid though, because on that one we were just dying a lot. I don't think I could do 53 hours without making any mistakes. Let alone 72. I reckon I would die constantly. I have a terrible track record with dying on 24-hour streams. To edge the stream for the weekend. Hey, okay, I don't have a record of doing that. Intentionally. The fates just... they'll do what they will. It can't be avoided, I'm sorry. It's your birthday, end of February. Oh, happy birthday in advance. That's 2 of you now who've said you've got a birthday in like the next week or 2. You're gonna be 50. The wife wants to know what I want. How do I tell her I want a 4070 Ti without getting divorced? You preface it by not saying I want, you say I need. And then you have to fill in the gap then. You have to come up with some bullshit reason to justify why you need it. And then it seems like you're being more giving in that way then. It's like, oh yeah, you can get me this thing I need for my birthday, you know. It's like buying me socks. Or new cutlery. Yeah, that'll do. Ask her a 4090, yeah, and then just haggle down to a 4070. Red's had this conversation before, no doubt. That's a man speaking from experience. And what's next? 7 days? I might do a little bit of 7 days, yeah. I've been eyeing it up recently. I do want to play 7 days again. I've heard they've got a permadeath mode now, so I do want to give that one a try. And my current card's starting to malfunction, I swear. And I just can't lose. Yeah, I've already 17 and you had this exact conversation. Using the debug, how many zombies are left on the map? Oh, no idea. We don't use that. So, we'll do it at the end of the game when the run's over, but I don't want to do it beforehand, because if I do it beforehand, then if I'm being flanked by any zombies, like out in the woods, out further west or out east, that are going to surprise me, I'll know ahead of time then. It kind of ruins the surprise. But no, we'll definitely use debug afterwards to see what they look like on the map. So we can see exactly, like, which zombies we missed as well. Because no doubt I've missed a few in each town. You know, probably hidden somewhere. And then I want to see how much of No Man's Land we wiped out as well. Yeah, hello Allison as well. Hello, hello. Let's grab a few that are close. Appreciate the follow lure. Cool. And the rest have gone to the van. That works out. And we got plenty of zombies for the day then. Yeah, it should be a really speedy day. Seeing as I have so many on my doorstep. Fantastic. You got it to stomp a standing zombie near a... Wait. You got it to stomp a standing zombie near a fence while using spear again. It might be Oh, you're figuring it out then. You need to sacrifice an hour or two to do it. I believe in you. Please. I beg, I'll pay you. I'll pay you money to figure it out. Just so I can get that, like, clear mind. It's always on the back of my mind when I'm near fences. I don't say it out loud, but anytime I see a fence, I just start sweating just a little bit. Countdown to build 42, yeah, the devs just waiting, you know. They're all sat at their desks, they got nothing to do because they finished all their work, they're just waiting for me to finish. So they can push the big red button and launch 42. I'm just the one holding it hostage at the moment. 100% stay really far away from them. Because, stay really far away from them, because the third zombie that caused it was almost off screen. Really? Like, it's that bad. Because, I mean, I know it was bad on my one, but I could still see him. Like, he was still on screen, more or less. Just barely. No, it won't be so bad, though. If we know what causes it, it won't be so bad trying to avoid it then. It'll just be like avoiding, like, the spear animation lock and things of that nature. It won't be as intimidating, though. They do watch the streams. Oh, the devs come around every now and then. Yeah, they're all good eggs. But you'll see Nasco more than anybody. Nasco pops around everybody's streams every now and then. Community manager and such. Yeah, he's really chill. He's nearly killed us a few times when he's caught in helicopters. He also was caused by a zombie you couldn't see nearby as well. I'm trying to remember. Was it you who showed me the clip, Ali? Or was it Bonsai? Did you send me a clip of it? 'Cause I know it was either you or Bonsai who sent me a clip of one of you dying to it. Or getting, like, ganked by it. You nearly died to it? Rip. It was a death, it was probably Bonds, yeah. So I remember one of you two was showing me quite a while ago. Invisible zombies until they're in your circle of perception. Oh. Invisible zombies until they're in your circle of perception. I don't get it. That's already how it works. Do you mean like literally just like a very small circle around you? Is that what you mean? Now that would be a bit of a fun challenge. Ultra short-sighted. Only see zombies when they're within like 5 tiles of your character. We got a new PB in Zomboid. Hey, congrats. 10-10. 24 days. You died at 10 minutes afterwards. Well, at least you crossed the 4-digit mark. That's a nice little milestone. Isn't that basically the blind mod? Oh, I wouldn't know. I haven't looked for a mod like that before. But yeah, wouldn't be surprised if it exists, though. That seems like the type of thing someone would make. Welcome in, Count. What's the goal? The goal is to hit 1 million and have perfect stats. So, currently I only have aiming and reloading left to do, so I need level 10 and everything. And then I also want 1 million. I don't really care what the survival time is, that could be anything. That doesn't matter. But yeah, 1 million. 7 figures. That's the big one. That's the big goal. Because that's never been done before by anybody, and it will look very spicy, just to see it at least once. The mod where one box, you have a short circle around to see. If you press Q, you expand the circle briefly. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's better than what I was thinking it was going to be like. That sounds like it could be quite fun. You think the last 50 should be done with guns? You grossly overestimate how much ammo I have. I do not have enough ammo for that. If I had, I would already be level 10 aiming by now. Dex. Despite how slowly aiming levels up without a XP bonus, it doesn't actually take that much ammo to get to level 10. Like, collectively, I've probably... Oh god, what am I on? Yeah, collectively, from 0 to level 9, I've probably killed less than 50,000 with guns just to get to that part. And that's not going to take that much more either. Sharpened spoon, soggy pencil. Then you get the whole map for ammo. I do have the whole map for ammo. But, as you can see, I may have already gone through the entire map. So when I say I don't have enough ammo, it's not because I'm being lazy and I can't be bothered to loot things. There's literally nowhere else to go, you know. I might get lucky and get a little bit of ammo from the gun store that's out over here. A little bit from that one. And then I might get a little bit from the apartment complex in Martridge. But I'm generally done looting. Like, all the police departments, all of that stuff is done. Check the military checkpoint. It's highlighted. Like, what do you mean check the checkpoint? It's already done. Like, it's my base. Like, literally everything's done. There's nowhere else to go. Everywhere that you can think of, it's already done. All the police departments, all the gun stores, all the military bases and checkpoints, all the military barracks, everything's done. There's nothing left to do. There's one gun store in Doe Valley, which is not going to give me anything because it's tiny. And then there's the apartment complex in Martridge, which is just a roll of the dice. And I won't get that much from there either, I expect. Like, almost all of my ammo comes from zombies. You know, even if I took all the ammo I got in this game from gun stores, it's going to be grossly outweighed by the amount of ammo I've gotten from just killing zombies and stealing their ammo. You don't really get anything through looting. Well, you don't get that much from looting on insanely rare loot settings. Can't get level 10 aiming with all the ammo on the map? No. It's... I mean, you could do it easily if you spec'd into it. You know, if I was a police officer, or a veteran, or I took Hunter, oh, we would have been level 10 a long time ago. But because this character isn't specialized in that, and leveling up aiming is so slow, without an experience modifier, you do literally have to loot everything, and then collect all the ammo you can possibly find from zombies as well, to even have a chance at getting close to level 10. But that's with insanely rare loot settings, you know. You could do it easily if you were doing, like, extremely rare, or rare, and anything above that. You get a couple of boxes per location. Yeah, like, I get more ammo from the zombies, like, per stream than we do typically from police departments and such. I think the only two places that are really worth doing to get ammo, like on these settings, like places I would go out of my way for, would be the police department in Louisville and the armory at Rosewood Prison. Those are really the only two places that are worth looking at. Everything else is just not going to have anything, and if it does have ammo, it's going to be the wrong type of ammo. It's like, if I went to the military checkpoint, that's all going to be handgun ammo, 308 and 5.56, so terrible ammo. No shotgun round, shotgun shells, really. Just the odd box here and there. Appreciate the follow as well. Emil, happy days. Good stuff. So yeah, how much ammo do I have currently? Yes, all of that, like all of this, useless. All of that, useless. That's the only one that matters. So yeah, 14 boxes. And 13 shells. But I need about 51 in total. But once we get to 20 boxes, we'll do some more shooting again. We'll do some more leveling. Good little group. And let's go have another rest. Alright. Alright, awesome. Hello, bacon. Yep, appreciate the follow, please. Welcome in. Yeah, slowly getting through that number. It's a big old group, but they shouldn't last very long. Appreciate the follow as well, bacon. And hello, soldier boy. Looks like the heat is on. Yeah. Oof. Figuratively, I can talk. I can speak English, I promise. And literally. Yeah. He's a very sweaty boy today. Yes, it's horrible. It's getting to that time of the year again, in game time, where he's just going to be sweating constantly. So I just can't wear any clothing. Hello, Sparrows. Yeah, Brang's fan club is in full cry. They are living the dream. Frank is a very popular man right now. All the fans. What am I watching and hearing is complete opposites. Are you telling me you've never seen a man kill hundreds of thousands of zombies while listening to BGs? Everyone's got a post-apocalyptic soundtrack. Mine just happens to be fucking goated, okay? Disco, funk, you know, a little bit of, like, pop in there as well. You've got to enjoy your apocalypse. How many zombies? Oh, plenty. We go through thousands of them every single stream, but on average, we kill about 700 to 1,000 per game day at the moment. But we're working our way up to the big 1 million. And we've got 77,000 kills left to get, so we should be done by the end of next week, hopefully. We should be on 1 million. Using any mods? There's a couple, but they're all for streaming. So gameplay-wise, it's all vanilla. But if you want the mod list, you can type in !mods, and that will give you the link to that one. The only one you should ignore, though, on that list is the expanded helicopter. Because we don't have that one turned on anymore. But we used to have helicopters linked to follows, subs, and channel redeems. But we turned it off after a while because it was just slowing down the pace of the game. And we had about 6,500 helicopters in total before we turned it off. But yeah, it was just slowing things down way too much. Because the zombies kept running away into the woods. And it gives Guardians of the Galaxy vibes, yeah. Okay, Peter Quill has a fantastic soundtrack. Hey, Duke. Hello, hello. $6.5. Yeah, it was a lot. To be fair, I can bring up the old counter. What was the exact number? I still have it. It's just not linked to OBS anymore. Where are you? Yeah, there it is. 6,526 helicopters. But, most of them were jets, so they weren't, like, the worst things. Like, it's not like the vanilla helicopter where it hangs around for the entire day. They fly over on the expanded helicopter mod, and they just kind of disappear almost instantly. But we were averaging about... I think we went through about 3 helicopters per game day, more or less. Like, it got to a point where we had about 30 to 50 helicopters per stream. It was hilarious. Yeah, we'll have to turn it back on, though, in the future, for a different game. How you going? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill, as always. I punched my time card into the murder floor factory. I'm here to get my 7,000 to 8,000 kills for the day. Get a little bit closer to 1 million. Hello, cat. Is this a new run? It is indeed. It is a brand new run. I'm just really quick. Like, I just only just started this run, but I sped through. I grinded all my skills to level 10, you know? I got my 922,000 kills as well. Fucking speedrunning today. I'm fast as fuck, boy. "27 more days until birthday?" Yeah, we're almost done with year 6. Almost. And then it will be the start of year 7 then. It's a mod that made the game run fast. Exactly. Yeah. I've just got those lightning reflection, like, fucking reaction times. You know, playing on times 40. Just speeding through all the zombies. You saw a massive horde and thought something happened? No, it's the same old at the moment. We're still in Moldra, still killing zombies on the highway, still pulling them in from no man's land. Nothing's really changed in like the last 2 months. IRL, we've just been doing the same thing over and over again. Because I would change locations to make it a little bit more interesting, but it would just make everything take longer, and there's nowhere else to clear, really. Like, Martridge is the only town left. Everything else is done, so we've just been grinding up to that 1 million mark every stream for a while now, but we're nearly done. Because we should be done with this run, hopefully by the end of next week. And if it's not next week, it'll most certainly be the week after. It'll be before the end of February. The only thing that might slow me down a little bit is grinding the aiming and reloading to level 10. Those are the only two things that might slow me down a bit. Appreciate the follow, Paul. Yep, stamp, chill. You're still wearing the military boots? I think I'm just wearing regular boots. Regular shoes. Yeah, just regular shoes. Yeah, I swapped them out. Oh, we swapped them ages ago. Like, it would have been last year that we swapped them, because we wanted to lower our insulation a little bit. You know, I should have really switched to sneakers, really, but they're just so fragile. Appreciate the follow as well, Shadow. But yeah, we just took the military boots off like last year or so, just so he didn't sweat as much. As you can see, though, it's not making much of a difference. There needs to be an achievement for killing the actual population of Kentucky in PZ. No one would ever achieve it. Not even I would achieve it, it's too many. You know, not unless you just cheesed it in debug or used fire. You know, it's like 4.5 million zombies on the map. And one of you came in, I think on Friday or Thursday, and was saying the population in 93 was like still 3.7 million or something
I have introduced
like that.
myself. You have introduced yourself.
So yeah, like no one's ever going to achieve that number. It's too many. Not even I'm going to do that many. It's a ridiculously high number. What's the year in game?
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Pretty sure it's 1999 currently. It's either 98 or 99 at the moment. Hello, Dice. Hello, hello. Happy days. Awesome. Hello, Drip as well. Welcome on in. Let's go grab one more big group for the day. It's almost time to go get some sleep. Oh, we got time for at least one more. Yeah, the group's getting smaller and smaller. Nowhere near as many as there were earlier. So, killing all of them shouldn't take that long, really. It's 1999, is it, currently? Fair. Well, we'll have to keep on playing. Like, once we finish all of our goals, like we get the 1 million kills, we get level 10 all of our stats, we'll just fast forward time until we get to the year 2000. Because, I mean, why not? It'll be fun. We can end the game on Y2K. That'll be canonically why the game ends then. He was killed by Y2K. A plane fell on him. The horde is huge. Yeah, it's a big boy horde. But it won't take that long. It's only about 1,000 or so. By the looks of it. So it'll only take like 2 days game time. Unless any more join them. Yeah, it won't take too long. And then we'll go look for some more. Nearly done. Why are you killing a million zombies? Because they deserve it, and because I can. Another chest distance markers or something? Oh, they're for resting. So, I mean, they are markers as well. They're 20 tiles apart from one another, but they're spaced like that so that I can rest mid-combat. So, if I had a group of zombies and I'm fighting them and then I get exhausted, I know that if I run 3 chairs on and I sit down and rest, by the time they catch up to me, I'm just getting all of my stamina back. So they're almost perfectly spaced for that. And then I can stand up just as they're catching up to me, and then just engage in combat immediately. I don't have to go back and try and find them. I don't have to, you know, go resting again. I'm pretty much done perfectly. A bit like that, you know, just without putting down the chair myself. Curious question. Lamprey, real life, zombie apocalypse. Traveling, come across this very scene. Hundreds of thousands. On the highway, you notice your character resting one of those many chairs. What's your first thoughts? My first thoughts are, I'm gonna leave this man alone, because clearly, I don't want to interrupt him. This man seems to be clearing out everything in the local area. I'm not going to disturb him. I'm not going to talk to him. I'm not going to get in his way. I'm going to let him carry on and just carry on clearing everything. Like a force of nature. Lamprey, why do I need armor if I don't plan on getting hit? Well, you've answered your own question. You don't need armor. Armor's useless. It's, armor in the game is a case of insurance, basically. So, is it good to wear armor? Yes. It's nice to have that insurance policy, so if you do fuck up, you have a higher chance of not getting bitten, or scratched, or lacerated. 10 out of 10, that's cool. But, like you are implying, the main goal is just to not get hit, you know? So what that means in practice is, you can wear armor, but only if it doesn't come at the cost of your character's efficiency, you know? So, like, my character's naked at the moment, he's not wearing anything. And the reason why he's not wearing anything is because currently he's overheating, which is building extra fatigue, which means he's gonna have to sleep more. So I'm taking all of his clothing off to try and negate some of those effects, you know? So that's why he's not wearing armor. But if the temperature was a little bit colder, I would be wearing my long johns that have leather patches. So I could still wear those, have a little bit of armor, but obviously I'm not overheating, because it will be cold, you know? The only thing that's like a hard no, the only things that you don't ever wear are things that have combat modifiers. So, fireman jackets, motorcycle helmets, anything of that sort. They are objectively bad, and they don't have any utility on any game under any settings. They are just objectively bad clothing items. You never wear those. You don't wear anything that gives you a negative in your combat speed. Awesome. You're limited to one small country population. In self-defense. In self-defense, we'll add. Yeah, let the guy cook, exactly. That's a lot of sticks. I am a man who's prepared. I have all the sticks. Yeah, awesome. Living the saying, oh, beware of an old man in a profession where men die young. I mean, compared to day one characters, this man is ancient. This man is over, well, yeah, this man's over 30 years old. Everyone, every character in the game canonically starts at 27. Yeah, this is the only character currently in Kentucky who has knee pain. Up there. I feel old now. I know, he is the ancient one. Anyone over 30? You are the ancient ones. It's like, oh, anyone over 30 years old? They remember what they have memories from the year before the year 2000. I was born in 96. And technically before the turn of the millennium, but I don't have any memories. I don't remember anything before the year 2000. I was too young. I am not an ancient one. I was born before Google. That'll do. You bought an 81, the good old days. Making all the people over 30 feel old. I do it to one of my friends constantly. He's over 30. We have like this, I think I've told you guys this before, we have a running gag where every now and then we'll just tell him what he's older than, just to make him feel old. Like, he's just barely over 30, but he was alive when the Berlin Wall was still standing. He predates The Simpsons. When he was alive, technically the Cold War was still active. So we just like to bring these things up every now and then, just to remind him. Because, I mean, we're not even that, like, it's not even that big of a gap between our ages. Like, I think he's 33, 34? He's only about, like, 7 years older than me. You guys are jerks. They're gonna be entering your 20s. Oh, fair play. You're almost an adult. Because all the other adults lie to us. Like, when you get to 18, that's when you become an adult. No. You still feel like a child up until, like, your mid-20s. I still feel like a child now. I'm 27. You're like 25, yeah. So, doesn't feel like you've reached adulthood until, like, you start getting close to your 30s. It's like, yes, I have, like, the small, dull pain of my knees aching and my back being a little bit sore. Yes, this must be what it feels like to be an adult. I'm 31 and still a child. Yeah, body pain equals adulthood. That's how you know you've made it. Yeah, when you start getting excited about kitchen appliances, yeah. Or doing the wash, yeah. It's like, what gets you excited? Having enough time off so I can do an uber deep clean of where I'm living. Get the house fucking immaculate. It's like, oh, that's a good day. That's a productive day. Get excited for that shit. Cracking out the rubber gloves and everything. Like, oh. That's prime adult life right there. Cries in cleaning my whole house today. You can do it. Clean the house, and then you can play Barony. Live the good life. So I'll be playing some more Barony today. So I had some good fun with that yesterday. I demand more. Emptying. Using the empty breed bag as a wrapper for the last sandwich with the bread in there. I've not seen that. What's Barony? Oh, it's a game she and I were playing yesterday with our 30-plus-year-old friend. Well, I say my 30-plus-year-old friend, her 30-plus-year-old fiancé. No, not even fiance at this point. You're married at this point, aren't you? In my mind, you two are still engaged. You're not married. It's because you two were engaged for so long. It's like, no, they never got married. Perpetually engaged. But yeah, the Barony's good fun. It's a really fun game. You're gonna play Zomboid, but I guess I gotta get good. You have to get good. You must. But also Barony. Right. We were denied marriage by Lamprey. Yeah, I don't permit it. Oh, good stuff. Maybe stream Barony sometime. Maybe. Like, once we finish this run, I am planning on streaming some other stuff. Like, obviously, it's still going to be Zomboid predominantly. Like, Zomboid's always going to be my main game. But yeah, after this run is finished, I would like to start streaming some other stuff on the side, because we did start doing it a little bit. We started streaming a bit of RimWorld, among other things, but because this one save has been so time-consuming, I was like, fuck it. If I don't dedicate all of my time to just playing this, I'll never finish it. But yeah, once it's finished, yeah, absolutely. I have enjoyed Barony. I would like to get better at playing it. So I have yet to beat the game. I've gotten to what I think is the end boss, but I haven't finished it. I got slapped hard. You checked any DayZ recently? Oh, lately? No, I don't play DayZ. Never touched it. I used to watch Frankie on PC in 1080p when he used to make videos about it, like, years ago, but that's really my only contact with the game. Well, yeah, if we consent, I do not. You have been denied. You bought RimWorld because of the stream? Oh, good stuff. Yeah, RimWorld's great. You'll have to stream some more of that at some point as well. I was dreaming of PZ. If all the guests become zombies, how many spears would I need? Ah, see. If Serpentine hadn't gotten married to her fiancé, we would have finished the Project Zomboid run about a day or two early, because I had to cancel a day of streaming to go to their wedding, so, yeah. When we get to Wednesday or Thursday next week, I want you to remember we would have been finished at that point if Serpentine hadn't got married. Point at her and boo. This is what your relationship has done to my game. You cost me. You made me inefficient. You cost me 24 hours. Shame on you. Hadn't heard of Frankie in years. Yeah, I used to love his videos. I used to like his editing style. Yeah, that was years ago, though. Will there be another challenge like this? Oh, not for a long time. Maybe make you feel like you came back from war whenever you play the future. Yeah, I mean, there's still things to do to make the game more challenging. Like, we're gonna start adding sprinters into every game we play. The plan is to start playing on truly random settings, so random character, random traits, random occupation, random zombies. Just to make things a little bit more difficult. But, yeah, I can still squeeze out some challenge out of the game. But I probably won't do a run of this size for a very long time. Not for a couple of years. I don't think. Not one of this size anyway, 'cause this has been over, well, almost a year. IRL. Who's Frankie? Oh, it was a YouTuber years ago. Frankie on PC in 1080p. That was his name. He used to make DayZ content. I don't know if he's still active or not, but that's who I used to watch. Because he's got a very good narrating voice, and his storytelling was 10 out of 10. His editing was great as well. How many days did Big Fish cost you? About a week. I think I was on that for about a week straight. Yes. Always remember Big Fish. Where are all the zombies coming from? Oh, they're all from No Man's Land. They're all from the edge of the map. How'd you feel if on your next stream on the Zomboid you got jumped and infected or killed? I mean, I wouldn't really care too much, really. Even if I'm, like, it'd be disappointing to come so close to 1 million and die, like, right at the finish line, but I mean, it is what it is. You probably have backups? Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I back up my game after every single stream, just in case, but they're only valid to use if the game gets corrupted, or a glitch ends the run prematurely. That's the only time that we would use them. They're just there as an insurance policy. Just in case mods break, or the game doesn't want to load properly, or a glitch gets us killed. Silly things like that. I'm quite looking forward to not having to back my game up after every stream. Like when we start doing shorter runs, because it won't matter on those ones. That'll be nice. Because at the moment, every backup is like almost 2 gigabytes. It eats up a lot of room on my SSD. Good storytelling, sort of like ambiguous? Yeah, kind of. Some of those Rust content creators? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I watch a few of those. But yeah, basically just playing the game and then just making commentary and just making it a little story as to whatever they're doing at the time. Like, you know, they'll travel from like one end of the map and they'll just like give narration as to what they were doing. But more of a, in like a story form rather than a min-maxy sweat form, you know? But yeah, no, I don't know if, to be fair, I'm gonna have a quick look. Does he still make videos or not? Also, appreciate the 9 months as well, Brian. I missed that one. And Xeno. Appreciate it. Yeah, woot woot.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This
I do
is
want to have a quick
very
look.
Good conversation.
Does Frankie still make videos, or is he done? 'Cause I'm pretty sure he finished, didn't he? There he is. Is that a gander? I mean, he still makes... Oh, well, I say he does still make videos. He did. He uploaded a video 3 months ago. The one before that was 5 months, and then the ones before that were 2 years. Yeah, he's pretty much done. He doesn't make YouTube content anymore, it doesn't look like. Yeah. Yeah, he had like a phase where he came back, 2 years, and then 6 years, 7 years. Yeah. Haven't seen him for a long time. I used to like his videos, though. His videos are still worth checking out, some of his older stuff, if you like DayZ. Done any voice acting? I done a little bit of voice acting work when I was in college, but it's really boring corporate stuff. It's basically like advertisements for insurance and stuff. And to answer your follow-up question, no, you cannot find it. Yes, I know where you can. No, I will not tell you about it. Because it was really bad. But, yeah, all the fun stuff when you think of voice acting work, it's super competitive trying to get those jobs. And you're basically working for work. So, I've never done any fun gigs. No video games or cartoon characters or anything of that sort. Yeah, appreciate the 100 as well, Shadow. Happy days. But no, I wouldn't mind getting back into voice acting, though. Voice acting is good fun. I have all the equipment for it as well. The only issue with voice acting is you're basically, like I said, you're working for work, so all day, every day, all you're doing is sending out audition reels and just doing that constantly, and you're just on the hunt for work, and almost every single one of those auditions that you send in will get rejected. Like, you'll be lucky to get, like, the odd 1 or 2 gigs, especially when you have no prior work experience. How about just voice acting work for video game mods? I don't have the time to do stuff like that. No, I don't have the time to do extra work as a hobby. No. Surprised you didn't volunteer for Fallout London? I did. That's how competitive it is. That's how competitive voiceover work is. I have a very distinct English voice, and I got rejected from the Fallout London mod creation for the VO work. Because no doubt they had people who were of a higher quality who would be better suited for the project. Voiceover work is incredibly competitive. It's very spicy. Yeah, I'm looking forward for that mod to come out as well. It looks awesome. It's like graphic design, yeah. But it's not a hard industry to get into, it's just a lot of work. To be more specific, it's a lot of unpaid work, so unless you have copious amounts of free time to throw away, it's not going to go anywhere. And I don't have the time for it. And the time that I do have, I'm wasting when I should be doing other things for my YouTube channel and Twitch. So, yeah, I won't be touching voiceover work for a very long time. What weapon are you using? Just regular crafted spears. Just vanilla crafted. It's a free mod, you volunteered. Oh yeah, it's like the only thing I've actually looked at in terms of voiceover work in years. Only because I'm following the project and I am really interested in it. It's one of those things, if you're passionate about something, it's like, yeah, you go for it. You don't have to make anything in terms of monetary value if you're really invested in the project. And the Fallout London mod looks awesome. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'd like to be part of that. But like I said though, they no doubt have got an insane amount of audition reels to go through And no doubt they have plenty of fantastic voice actors who auditioned for it as well. People who've probably got better equipment and have more experience, so obviously their audition reels would be better as well. But regardless, I'm still going to play it because it looks fucking awesome. Are you going to make a YouTube video about this whole run? Maybe. It's on the to-do list, but because the run is so long, and there's almost 1,500 hours worth of game footage to go through, it's a big project to edit something that's down into something that's watchable on YouTube. So yeah, I would like to do it, and I probably will. It's just gonna be time-consuming. But once this runs over and I have more spare time, I would like to crack on with it. Well, I get the feeling that Fallout London will be the last high-quality playable Bethesda game. It's not a game, yeah. It's a mod. It's basically just a big collection of modders who've come together for one massive Uber project. So it's a Fallout 4 mod, technically. But it looks awesome. Like, the amount of detail they put into it is fantastic. But they've been working on it for... It's been a few years now, hasn't it? They've been working on Fallout London. It looks amazing. Well, they have a Discord you can go join if you want to go and have a look at it. Go join their Discord. Appreciate the follow as well. Kit, happy days. No zombie carpet? Thank you. I built it myself. You asked your wife for a HD zombie carpet pile rug? She said no. Clearly she has no taste in rugs. Shame on her. You just have to wait until she fucks up. Wait until she does something really fucking bad and costs you a lot of money. And then you can use that as your get out of jail free card. Just play the waiting game, play the long con. Awesome. And we still got time for more. Awesome. nearly done with the big group now. Almost. Right. Yeah, after we kill these ones, I should have time for at least one more group. Yeah, awesome. Danger cam. Hello, hello. This is how I watch in the zombie apocalypse. Exactly. Min-max, you know? Just gotta wait till it rains. That will do. Just grab all of you. Just get a little bit further south, just so they all start going back towards the van. It's a bit of a pain when they're all spread out like this. And we just wait for those last few in the back to catch up. It's only 750-ish. I know, how unreasonable of her. A 6-foot rug. Which has no real purpose other than looking fucking cool. I mean, that's your sales pitch right there. Why do we need this? A, it's really fucking cool, okay? Think about how much cooler our fucking floor is gonna look when we put this bad boy down. It's gonna look amazing. No, you should make it even worse. Make it even, like... Make her even angrier about it. You know, when you're trying to sell it to her, and she's like, no, we're definitely not getting this, it's a waste of money. Just say, it's okay, we could put it on finance. And just watch the vein in her forehead pulse. Pulses with rage at just the mere mention of financing a rug. It'll be perfect. She's all forgetting the first rule. What, the rule of cool? Which rule are we forgetting? Happy spouse, happy house. That is true. But it's a two-way street, and the man needs his rug. It's important. It's essential for everyday life. Yeah, good stuff. It's a high definition custom printed floor rug bespoke from Lamprey's artworks. I'm gonna put that one down on my CV. I was something of an artist myself. Appreciate the follow as well. Tech does stuff. Happy days. Right, and yeah, just a few more by the journey, and we're done for the day, because it is almost 2200. Man needs his rest. Oh, awesome. Go get some Z's. Right, awesome. You've got some Z's. Well, I need to get some Z's to kill my Z's. I'm turning into Thous with this one. I use the Z's to destroy the Z's. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Right, but yeah, that's good, that's good. You are golden. But I've been sat down for 2 hours though, so I'm gonna run off, as I always do, to go grab a coffee, stretch my legs, shake the blood clots out of my thighs. And then I will be back in 5 minutes. Then we can carry on murdering the Z's. So yeah, what are we up to? 23,631. Cool, we're doing really good so far today then. And at the rate we're going, we might actually hit the 30,000 mark today. Maybe. That might actually be on the table. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Right. And I'm back. Leg stretched, coffee acquired. Happy days. Right. Off we go again then. Right, got all my spears. Alright, let's go do our morning fishing then. And hopefully the storm lets up soon. Hopefully it won't last more than another day or two. Just so it makes things a little bit easier. Appreciate the follow as well. Potagen. Happy days. Good stuff. And Mr. Caterpillar as well. Yeah, awesome. Right. Oh, fucking rip. Yeah, we are golden. Let's check the Jenny first, make sure there's no... Yeah, no zombies chilling out here. And he should last maybe one more day. And then he'll run out. But we're nearly done with the zombies here now, so... we should be able to get further south. And worst case scenario, I think I have another gas can in my trailer anyway. That I can use. But ideally, I would like to get back down to the gas station. At some point, just to restock. Yeah, that won't take long at all. Like 2 pulls and that's done. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow, Nick. Happy days. Awesome. Right, to be fair. Yeah, there's not that many left. Let's just grab all of you. Just tear off the band-aid. Get it done. Awesome. That should be pretty much everything. Right. Yeah, there's no one there. Cool stuff. You're being awkward. You're being very awkward. To be fair, let me move this one, just so I can actually see the trunk. Oh, no gas in this one. Cool. Hopefully there's some gas in the trailer then. But he's gonna run out soon anyway, so let's just drive him as far south as we can get him. Still have to go down to the gas station at some point anyway. Right, awesome. And let's just get you shoved under there before you run out. Cool, that'll do for now. And we'll let everything else, like all the guys that would have heard the van driving, we'll let everyone come down to this area and chill by the Jenny. This road has so many speed bumps. Ah, it's fine. It has character. It's the new unorthodox approach to try and make people obey the speed limit. If we just cover the road in potholes, they'll have to slow down, right? Look at all the discarded spears. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see anything. This road is perfectly clear. Yeah, they're just giant matchsticks, exactly. Appreciate the follow, AK. Happy days. Just lots of hairs on your screen, exactly. And I must be in. Alright. Let's grab these last few. Magpie as well. Welcome on in. Looks like it's being reclaimed. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad though. After almost 6 years, I think the roads look pretty good if I do say so myself. Yeah, awesome. Let's go see how the generator's doing then. Men reclaimed by nature. Oh, I know. Well, I mean, after 5 years, you'd expect it to look a lot worse, wouldn't you? I think the roads are holding up pretty well. No, barely any weeds. Strategically placed chairs. Oh, of course. Yeah. Like, you know it's bad in terms of, like, how many zombies you have to kill when you have to start building infrastructure to rest quicker. It's like, ah, yes, how many zombies have you had to kill? Well, I've had to set up resting points that go on for, like, 2 miles down this highway because of the sheer amount of zombies that we have to kill on a daily, like, day-to-day basis. It'd be very spicy. Right, let's start clearing out them so I can get my van back and get him refueled. There's not too many of you. Little small group for the day.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Yeah, this is definitely how I died. This is the end. Fallen by a handful of zombies. Thanks for streaming. No worries. Well, thanks for being here. It's always nice just to kick back and chill. And there shouldn't be too many more left now. Yes, there's not that many left coming in either. Yeah, still a small group. Let's try and grab about half of them. It's about half. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can come back and grab all of them in a second. Are you aware of the Australian Mr. Lamprey? No, completely unaware. It's a mystery. Who could he be? I know, Mr. Lamprey AU. That could be anyone. It could be any one of us. Mr. Lamprey BR as well. Who could that be? Yeah, funny stuff. Bonsai and Gaz are funny little shits. First katana of the day. Exactly, we're just going international. We're building a franchise. What's the relation? The relation is, it's really fucking funny, and that's pretty much the end of it. Bonsai changes his name like every couple of months, so as a gag, we thought it would be funny if he changed his name to Mr. Lamprey as well. And the madman actually did it. But that was a while ago, so he's probably gonna change his name again soon. Who's Bonsai? You know Bonsai. Brent the Bonsai. It's a gag. Yeah, it's all fun and games. I have no idea. Well, shame. It will forever be a mystery. He can't? He's got another month, has he? That's hilarious. Actually, it feels like he's been stuck with the Mr. Lamprey name for a while. Yeah, good stuff. Do you only have spears, or do you have max skills and all weapons? Oh, I have max and everything, yeah. For I am no one-trick pony. I am master of all. Slayer of zombies. Yeah, we've had all the max weapons for a while. We did that quite a long time ago. But we only use spears, because spears are just the best weapon in the game. For this style of gameplay. When you're going for mass quantities, there's no argument to make for the other weapons, really. Maybe the hunting knife. You could probably squeeze an argument out for that one, but everything else, they're just objectively worse. They either take longer to make, or they're just slower overall, so they won't give you as many kills per day. Alright, good stuff. Let's go grab the last of them then. Oh, 24-hour reloading stream when? Never. You missed it. It was one and done. Never again. It's over. You'll never see me do a 24-hour reloading stream ever again. Big sad. To be fair, a few more have joined. Let's grab just a few of you then. And the ones behind us. Appreciate the follow as well, Blitz. Happy days. Nice. Look at all the fucking sticks on the street. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly you must have a hair or two on your monitor. I see no spears here. Ah, they'll catch up. Eventually. Let's grab the last of you, though. Yes. A few more have joined, but it's not that big. It's a small one. Get through that quite quickly. Fucking exclamation mark, why? Exclamation mark, because we can. Oh, that's funny. Fuck it, I actually have to add that as a command at some point. That is pretty funny. Which chugging for you? Anyone else? Well, I'm all good on my end. 0 drop frames. This might just be on your end. Might be worth a cheeky little refresh. Another Manic Monday. Living the dream. Another beautiful day on the Killing Floor Factory. Storm weather should let up soon as well. It should be... I'm hoping it's the last day of it. We might have one more after this, but the storm should be done soon. Oh, you're on the mobile app? Yep, that explains everything. Yeah, the mobile app is trash. Also, I've been told. But tons of people always having issues with it. Right. Yeah, good stuff. And they've already got more. You little turds. Okay, let's have another quick, just a really brief rest, and then we'll grab another big group then. Bodies decompose into decompose into skeletons. They do. Yeah, they take 9 days to decompose, and then they just poof despawn. But if they don't despawn, there's a chance for them to turn into skeletons, and then they just last another 9 days, and it's the same thing, you know. They'll last for 9 more days, and then poof, despawn. You never survive long enough to see it? That's fair. Yeah, it's one of those problems that takes care of itself. You don't have to pay it any mind. All the bodies disappear eventually. Also, where's the guy who had the katana earlier? Or have I buried you in a pile of zombies? Can't remember where I killed him. I know he was in the center, just can't remember. I'm pretty sure... No, he wasn't, he was off to the side. There he is. I was gonna say, I can't remember where I killed him. I know he was somewhere here. Yeah, now I got that, I can forget about it. Doesn't have that Apple and Samsung can't leave anything alone? That's fair. I avoid the Twitch app, personally. Don't really have a need for it. But I've never heard anyone say anything good about it. I was gonna say, like maybe it's not as bad as what people say, but it's like I can't think of a single time where someone has said anything good about the Twitch app. It's always bad things. Do you have a giant katana collection somewhere? I do. Back in our main base. That's all the way back at the military checkpoint. Near Louisville. So far, we've got, including the katanas that we've got stored currently, about 170 or 180 katanas, more or less. It's a lot. We average, I think, 1 katana every 5,000 kills, typically. As an average. Yeah, I'll have to make a trip back there at some point, so we can tally it all up and see how many we had in total. Right. Just a weeb collection. Goddamn right. Everybody loves the weeaboo sticks. Volume up the music? No. Ain't gonna happen. Still got time for one or two more groups. To be fair, not that many of you again. Let's grab all the people. A survivor shooting a zombie. We must go save them. No, I'm gonna go there, stab him, steal his gun, take his ammo, so I can get level 10 aiming. He'll understand, okay? Yeah, good stuff. One more curious question. Same scenario, this time character isn't there. And just see a huge line of dead zombies in chairs. Thoughts? I will offer a peace offering to the chairs, for they are very dangerous, apparently. That's the logic I'll use. It's like, yeah, no one around, must have been the chairs. I'll give them some of my food as an offering, and then they'll just grant me safe passage, and they'll leave me alone. We could make a religion out of this. Survivors are simply pre-potential zombies. You just have to prematurely attack them, or preemptively. Yeah. To be fair, it'll be interesting to see what they do with survivors. So, I mean, if there's even a small chance that the survivor is hostile, oh, gunning them down instantly. Out of range, with a 788 and a ×8 scope, that fucker's getting domed instantly. I'm not going near them. If there's a chance that they might pull out a gun and kill me, I'm not taking any chances. I'll gun them all down. We incur no risk here. We play the numbers game. Every survivor is a threat. Did they not try and put NPCs in before? I don't know if they ever put any, like, great effort into trying to get them implemented, but they never had NPCs in the game. Like, actual NPCs. So if you go back far enough, like, back to, like, the alpha build, I think it was, they had, like, quote-unquote NPCs back then, but they weren't, like, actual NPCs. They were, like, scripted events. So, like, you would be in your house with your wife, and you'd have, like, an objective. You had to, like, go out and get some food and all that type of stuff. And you could run into other survivors, but they weren't, like, proper survivors. Like, they wouldn't act like the player. They wouldn't do anything logical. They just had, like, really basic things, like, if you get within X distance of this survivor, they will shoot you, and that's it. And then you had the one that would break into the house afterwards, and then, gun you down as well. But they were, like, just scripted events. They weren't, like, proper NPCs. But yeah, I don't know if they ever tried to put, like, proper ones in, like, after that. I don't think they did, because, I mean, everyone's been asking for NPCs for God knows how long. Well, it's been about a decade. But it doesn't matter. Game's fun with or without them. They'll come around eventually. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Bone Kraken. Happy days. Appreciate the compliments. Right, hello Joe as well. Happy Monday. Yeah, happy days indeed. What's your first reaction to see a 180 kilo man? 180 kilo man solo no gun survivor. On the game, I don't have any thoughts. You're asking me questions that don't have answers. I can't tell you because I wouldn't know, like I don't know what NPCs are going to be like. I don't know. It's when they implement NPCs, finding an obese character might be standard, they might be completely useless, who knows? I don't know. It makes soap hours fat. Yeah, there you go. Soap factory, done. But no, I'm a gameplay man. I don't really do role-playing or anything like that. If something's useful, I'll use it. If NPCs turn out to be useful, I'll use them. If they're useless, I'll gun them all down instantly without a second thought. Because they're just useless. They're obstacles. You know, it depends. It depends what they're like in terms of, like, their game mechanics. And your kill on sight component are comments to potentially hostile survivors. Yeah, I mean, if there's a chance that survivors are hostile, kill them all. Yeah. I'm not taking any chances of that. Gun them all down. I don't care how non-threatening they look. No, gun them down instantly. 180 kilo man who looks like he's unarmed, don't give a shit. If he can potentially push me over and kill my character, even if there's only a fraction of a chance of that happening, no, he's done. Gun down instantly. Take no chances. You can't survive this long if you roll the dice on things like that. You have to go with guarantees. Alright. Good stuff. No, let's drop off that katana. Invincible storefront NPC that just sells katanas. Break into his store, put down a generator, fill his house with carbon monoxide poisoning. It will never truly kill him, but it will bring his strength down to basically nothing. He will always be perpetually weak. If he ever turns hostile, it'll be like being hit with like a wiffle bat. Perfect. Appreciate the follow as well, AIM. Do the old Indiana... Oh, the Indiana way. With a fist, yeah. Just whip out the gun, gun them down. It's like, yeah. Could I fight them with honor and fight them on an even playing field? I could. I'm not going to, but we could. So no, gun them down instantly. What are you saving katanas for? Nothing really. Just for fun. Just want to see how many we get by the end of the game. But we should have about 200 by the time we finish. But we do end up using them eventually. But I've got no use for them at the moment. Throw them in a pile, and I'll use them later. Need a katana counter too. I'm gonna make my throne out of katanas, exactly. It's gonna be like the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones. How make katana in game? You can't make katanas. You can only get them from a handful of locations. You can get them from, well, they're either impaled in a zombie, you can find them in survivor houses, or you can get them occasionally from gun stores. I can't think of any other locations you can get them. That's pretty much it, really. But you won't see too many in gun stores. You'll only see one in zombies after you've survived for 2 months minimum. And even then, you'll only see them like once in a blue moon. They're not very common. And survivor houses, I can't remember the last time I found one in a survivor house. What about metalworking? Nah, there's no exception. They're not craftable at all. You can't repair them, you can't make them. You can only find them. What about saving the last few hundred? Oh, SPZs as a final victory cry. Ah, no. I want to kill them all with spears. I want people to see. I want people to see spears are the winner. Need a mod to craft? I mean, there's no doubt mods to craft it, but that's a whole different discussion. That's a whole different conversation. Yeah. I have no doubt there's probably like a dozen or so mods that let you craft and repair spears. Let you craft and repair katanas. But yeah, like I said though, that's a whole different thing. To be honest, spear really OP if used right? Yeah, but you could say that with every weapon though. Well, not every weapon, but every weapon type, there's at least one or two in every category. There's nothing that's really, like, overpowered, per se. Like, there's nothing in the game that stands out as being completely out of balance compared to everything else. And they're all good and bad at different things, but the spear just happens to be the best if you're going for quantity. Right, but yeah, that's all set up. That's all set. Pretty sure the followers will, Mal and Cade? Hopefully I'm getting that one right. Yeah, I need to go get some gas today, though. Since you don't know, are they repairable? Yeah, you can repair them. You not repair them because the resources needed makes it worthless. You're pretty much on the right track with that. It's just not worth the time. It's not worth the time or the resources. So you can repair spears the same way you can repair all the other repairable weapons. You know, it's your typical wood glue, glue, adhesive tape, duct tape type stuff. But the thing with that is, because spears are so easy to craft, there's no reason to ever repair a spear. Because it's so fragile and it's going to break so quickly anyway, you're more incentivized just to make more of them. You know, because I could take some, like, wood glue, and I could repair the spear. Like, if I had a broken spear now, if I repaired it all the way back up to full, with level 10 and all of my stats, that spear that I just fixed is going to average another 80 hits before it breaks again. But I'm going to have to use quite a few units of wood glue to repair that. Or I could just go out, get one knife of any kind, and that one knife that I get, if it's in good condition, I could make, like, almost 10 spears with that one knife. And a few tree branches or a few planks. You know, it's just a lot easier to make them, as opposed to repairing them. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Kez. Happy days. How many hours you have on this run? Almost 1,500 hours now on this one. And did you die? I've had one fuck up with a glitch, so no player mistakes, but we did get fucked by a glitch about year 3. So we had to use a backup to fix that one, which kind of sucks, because I can't technically call it a perfect run now because of that, but it is what it is. But yeah, we got forced into a ground animation, which is not part of the game. Big sad. But that was quite a while ago now. That's when we were still in Louisville. Awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But we're nearly done now. Cheeky shoulder bump. Yeah, I've only got 75,000 kills left to get, more or less, and then we're going to call it a day. Or about 75,000. 75,000 more kills, and then I can kind of forget about killing there. I can just focus on getting the last 2 levels. Just focus on aiming and reloading. How much time have you spent on the save? I just said 1,500 hours on this one save. Like, we're somewhere between 1,450 hours and 1,500 hours. And that's over the course of about 11.5 months. So we started this March 3rd last year. So it's been almost a year. All the zombies. It shouldn't take too long to get the gas station back. And then we can switch over to the van. So still need to refuel that one a little bit. Awesome. Right, and yeah, now that we're just under 85 kilos, we'll hold off on the weight gain for a bit now. Because we're very close to becoming overweight. Is the map in the corner a mod? No, it's vanilla. You have to, if you want the mini-map on whatever settings you're playing on, you have to be in Sandbox. So I think it's on by default in Builder and Survivor. And then it's off by default in Apocalypse, but if you want to have it turned on, play Sandbox, go to Map, and then just enable Minimap. I love having it on, personally, because it makes it really easy if people ask where I am. I can just quickly go, zoom out, and be like, we're in Moldra. And I'm there. On the whole map. That's where we are. Saves me opening my map every 5 minutes. It's definitely useful with the map markings as well. Makes it easy to know which houses we've looted. Without, again, opening the map every 2 minutes. You're always playing Sandbox because you're so bad? Well, playing in Sandbox doesn't mean you're bad, it's literally just playing on custom settings. Oh, and then you put everything on super easy. Okay, well, fair. No, fair play. No, each to their own, though. You play with, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. If you're having fun, 10 out of 10, that's all that matters. But yeah, it's just under the map settings. You'll have, yeah, under map, there's 3 things you can toggle. You've got, what is it? It's having the map enabled, having all known on start, and minimap. Those are your three options, so if you don't have the map enabled, you just can't open up your map, period. All known on start just means that if you open up your map, you are gonna have everything revealed to you on day one. There's no, like, fog of war or anything like that. And then you have the minimap option as well. But yeah, they're all under the same subheading. Right. Let's make sure that's still empty. You like the minimap as well? When you noted Rex? Yeah. It's nice to be able to see things like that. Also, I keep thinking I'm hearing things. There's no one lurking, is there? No. Just paranoid. Right. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep you in my inventory for now. Just let me empty one of those, just so I'm not over-encumbered. And let's go looking for the next big group of zombies then. Right. You play without sprinters. Very few crawlers. Like to have, yeah, the quote-unquote realistic settings. That's fair. Yeah, there's normally a ton of them. Just behind this building here, so we'll park the van adjacent to that one. Well, to be fair, seeing as there's so many of you, probably drag you further north. Probably drag you back to where the crossroads are. Boop. Boop. All of the boots. Now that a few of them aren't stuck behind the building, they'll come up north. Usually start with 80-90% max pop. What do you mean 1890 max pop? I don't know what that means. I am confusion. And let's leave you there. You had something? Same with the fence glitch. Oh, fair play. What have you had? When you try and attack sitting zombie behind a fence, you try and attack a sitting zombie behind the fence, you can't attack it until... You can't attack it until you off and on combat stance. I have no idea what that means. I need more explanation on that. I don't know what that means at all. You mean like 90% of the setting to max pop? But what do you mean like 90% though? No one talks like that. What do you mean 90%? That's a weird number. 90% would be like, well, for max pop, what is that? That's 14.4. That's a really odd number. What do you mean by 90%? Because I don't think that's what you mean. I think I've got lost in translation somewhere. You can attack when holding control. Fair. Yeah, I don't get it personally. I'd have to see it for myself with my own eyes. I don't get it. Not too many more. We'll head back to the van in a second. You were just popped in near max? Yeah, I don't get it, because when you say you've got it to 90%, the pop isn't done in terms of, like, percentages, so I don't know what 90% means. Approximately. Yeah, but if it meant like exactly 90%, it's a really weird number. That's why I think I've just misinterpreted what you said, because 90% of the max pop is 14.4, which is just a really random number. And people wouldn't, like, people who play the game don't talk like that, typically. You know, if you have it on, like, if you had a pop of 14.4, you wouldn't say I've got 90% of the maximum population, you'd just say I've got 14.4 as my population multiplier. I don't know, I'm just confused. I don't understand. It'd be like, if someone came up to me and said they traveled, you know, 260,000 millimeters in their car, it's like, people don't use that metric to measure that. It's just the wrong... It might be right, but it's just the wrong way of saying it, typically. I have all of the confusion. Confusion is my default state in life. I relate to that religiously at this point. Does he mean... It might mean 0.9 as his pop multiplier, maybe, yeah. That might be what he meant. Yeah, it's not that many more. Right, good stuff. Right, a little chunky group. And there's still plenty of you pouring in as well. Yeah, good stuff. We should be here for a little while then. Should be here for at least a couple of days, minimum. Sparrows again. Now goes the slicing and dicing. Yeah, same old. Nothing has changed since you were here earlier. We're just a little bit further south from where we were before. But, you know, same old. But, good news is, the rate at which things are going today, we might actually hit the 30,000 mark, maybe. So I got 4.5 hours left, and I need 5,000 more kills, more or less. So we're on, well, we're more or less on pace, given what we started on. Appreciate the follow as well, Derlander. Happy days. Yeah. Be very good if we can get that though. That'd be a nice little milestone. You have your monthly stabbing today, today as well, for... After missing last month because insurance is a stupid motherfucker, for... Big sad. Yeah, not too many more of you now. You know, the NHS has some... Oh, its fair share of issues. US healthcare puts them to shame. I don't know. I don't know which side of the coin I'd rather be on, personally. Like... If I have to get treatment in the US, I'm gonna have one hell of a bill, and I'm gonna go into debt. But if I'm in the UK, I'm gonna be put on a waiting list for several years, and I'm probably gonna die before I get treatment. I don't know which one's worse. Yeah, I got lucky with mine. It's the only time I've ever had to go to the NHS for anything serious. I got treated almost immediately. I was on no waiting list. I had my scoliosis correction as a teenager immediately. I went to go see my GP. They diagnosed me, and I think within a week I was in hospital having my surgery. It was like, bish bash bosh, done instantly. And then about a week after that, I was out. So within 2 weeks, I'd gone in to see my doctor, got told I had curvature of the spine, sliced, diced, had 2 Harrington rods fused with my spine, and I was out of the hospital. It was fucking quick. They were on it. But I've heard nightmare stories where people have gone in for like really simple things, and then they get put on a waiting list, and then I'll be like, yep, I've been on this list for like 2 years, and they still haven't gotten back to me. You just hear tons of nightmare stories about it. Let's grab a few more. Fantastic, given how serious that is. Yeah, I think they only did it so quickly, literally, just given my age. Because I was a teenager, I think I was 12 or 13 at the time. So because I was just about to go into my growth spurt, I think that's why they did it. Just because if I had had my growth spurt while having severe scoliosis, oh goddamn, I would have been in like Notre Dame, ringing the bells. I would have been a hunchback for days. Like, I would have been fucked. So I think that's why they pushed it forward so quickly. Fucking, oh my god, yeah, I was already eyeing up the gypsy girls and everything. Like, I was already, like, set. I was fully gonna commit to being a Quasimodo. Yeah, funny stuff. Would have been agonizing too. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I still have chronic back pain from it, but it's nowhere near as bad as what it would have been. Yeah, at least now I can actually stand up straight. Yeah, it would have been fucking horrendous. Now you gotta get on the road with all the hungover dipshits. Off to work. You can do it, Sparrows, I believe. Oh yeah, be homeless as well, yeah, Notre Dame burnt down. Someone lit my potential house on fire. Hey, almost done. Let's have a little mini rest just while we finish off the last of them. So we still have time to grab more. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I got 3 hours. Let's go grab some more then. Definitely got time for 1, might have time for 2. Yeah, we've crossed the 25,000 mark now as well. Cool. So I am currently about 25 minutes behind what I need to be on. So I want to try and average, like from now really, about 1,000 per hour. And then that means we'll hit the 30k mark by the end of the stream. 10 out of 10. That's the plan. So many bodies. Don't worry, it's all self-defense. We're justified. Let's grab another chunk. War crimes. It's not a war crime if there is no one left to report on it. We just have to be very thorough with our work. No zombies are leaving Moldra. It's not a war crime the first time, it's a learning experience. One misclick and it's all over? Oh yeah, like if I fucked up a swing, or if I locked myself into the spear animation, or... I don't know how I'd end up doing it, but if I clicked, like, control by accident and I ended up sprinting towards them and just run into them, yeah, game over. Yeah, you can't afford to take any injuries on this game. So anytime you get injured by a zombie, there's always a chance the run's over. Like, it's not guaranteed every single time, but bites are 100% chance of death. Lacerations are 25%, and scratches are 7%. Yeah, we'll get out of car. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, I nearly got nibbled on this run as well, actually. Yeah, nearly,
got quite spicy.
There's only really 2 times I ever really come close to dying on this run. It's either when I get out of a car by accident, or I'm trying to stand up quickly and I just haven't been holding shift. Those are like the 2 things that well, almost get me killed more than anything else. Yeah, fighting like this though, oh, we're fine. Like, I could still potentially die, but the odds of that happening are slim. Car is a killer. Chain link fence is a killer. Ah, see, the difference between the two of those is anytime the car has nearly killed me, it's been entirely my fault. That's the big defining difference between the two. Chain link fence, oh, nothing to do with me. 100% on the game. Car, though, nah. Anytime I've come close to dying on this run because of the car, it's been my fault every time. There's one they could argue that would almost be the game's fault, but it would still be my fault. Like the one where we tried to get out of the car, and he cancelled the animation, but he opened the door right in front of the zombies. Fucking hate it when the game does it, but that would have been my fault as well. Yeah. It's never a good idea getting out of your car on a pile of dead bodies. The car does not like it. Right. Awesome. Right, I got time for one more. You remember on some server, people coming to people's car when they were inside, opening the door and robbing the glove box. They never mentioned that. Yeah, I don't remember. That's never happened to me. That's a first. Let's grab one more. We'll make it a small one. We won't grab too many. Yeah, just a little tiny one. You get loot from all the bodies? No. They don't really have any loot that's worth getting. Only that one. So if we see guys with shotguns on their back, that's the only one we loot. Everyone else is... well, that and katanas. Everyone else is basically useless. Up until a certain point. The only other thing we grab from them are hunting knives and kitchen knives and stuff like that so we can make more spears, but we only do that like once in a blue moon. We don't do that very often. And I've still got hundreds of spears to go through, so we won't be doing that anytime soon. So the only other thing they really have on them that would be useful would be vitamins. That's the only other thing I could really get from them, but it would be too time consuming. It wouldn't really be worth the time to grab those. Right, awesome. Let me grab that shotgun ammo and then we'll run back home. be fair, I'll keep that one. Look every day for a line of 4,000 zombies. Yeah, it's just not worth the time or the effort. Like I said, if they had anything useful, like absolutely, but they just don't have anything that would, like, aid me. Anything I could find on them just isn't useful, and if it is useful, it would cost so much time trying to find it that by the time we actually get it, it just would have cost me too much time. Gonna buy this game? But want it when it's complete. Oh, you're gonna be waiting for years. Yeah, the game's not getting a 1.0 release for, like, God knows how long. Like, for reference, we're on build 42 currently, so 0.42, and the game's been in development for over a decade. Like, if you're waiting for, like, a full release, you're gonna be there for years upon years upon years. You might as well just buy it now, if you want to buy it. Average 7k. Yeah, it's about 7,000 per stream. Like, IRL time. Game is complete pretty much. Yeah, like, it's technically not got the 1.0 release, but like Bug says, it's basically a full game. You know? It's been a full game since, like, build 40, honestly. Like, they could have stopped updating the game then, and it would have been fine. But they carried on going. So every update that you get for the game, it's basically just a free DLC patch. You know, you're just getting more content for nothing. But the price for the game does go up every few years, so if you are going to buy it, it's best to buy it now rather than later. Because it'll only be a few more years until it costs you $20. Right. Yeah, I'll get some sleep now and I'll sort out all gas and all that stuff in the morning. Yeah, that's all fine. And yeah, I don't need any food right now. Hey, chili dogs. Almost there. Yeah, almost. Getting very close. Yeah, they got 48 on the roadmap, yeah. I don't know if they're going to do any more after that, though, because that's just what they've shown us so far. But yeah, 48's the last thing they have on the roadmap, isn't it? 'Cause that's just polish and such. Yeah, I reckon it's going to be years until that comes out, I reckon. Don't see that happening anytime soon. I reckon we'll be, like, well beyond 2030 before we get build 48. I reckon we've got, like, at least minimum half a decade. But that's fine. As long as the game's still fun. That's all that matters. I'll still be here. Right. It's actually something when early access games are better quality and some of the AAA games. Let's just get some scrap. So might as well repair him as well while we're here. Nice, awesome. That job is done then. Hey, Ghosty. Hello, hello. Will no Bob and Cable return? Maybe. That would be funny if they brought them back. I'm waiting for the Build 48 photorealistic Bob and Kate. That's what I'm waiting for. In VR as well, obviously. Yeah, we'll just leave these ones here for now. Right, yeah, let's drop off this ammo, because I don't need to carry this with me. It's another box as well. So we're up to 15 now. Awesome. And south we go. Hey, nuts. Hello, hello. How's the zombie carpet coming? It is growing exponentially. It's very spicy. But I still have to weave another 74,696 more zombies into my rug before it's done. But we are getting there now. We are very close. Because I'm hoping to kill today 86 or 8,700 in total. I want to try and get to 930,000. So if I can do like another 4,700, that would be ideal. And yeah, it'll put me a little bit ahead of myself as well. Because if I can do about just under 8,000 on average, for every stream for a little bit, it means that we'll be on 1 million by Thursday next week, so we're insanely close to the finish line now. Appreciate the follow as well, Elite. Happy days. Right. But I am going to run off again for 5 minutes. I'm going to let you stare at them for a bit. And I will be back shortly, but I'm going to take my usual 5-minute break, grab a coffee, stretch my legs, all of that good stuff. And I will be back in just a moment. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Is he bitten? Yes. 100%. Right. Yeah, let's kill these ones, and then we'll grab a proper group. Right. You just got bitten? Oh, rip. My condolences for your loss. Sympathies. You tell me what the spear counter mod is? Nothing. It doesn't exist. No, that's something I have to input manually. So, anytime we make spears, we just add them to the counter. Yeah, it doesn't... There's no mod for it that I know of. And it doesn't update in real time for, like, spears broken or anything like that. Big numbers. There's a mighty big group. That's gonna take a while. Apparently there's a Twitch add-on mod for stats. Yeah, I think I saw Twist on Fire using it ages ago. Like, he had stats for all of his weapons. So I'm assuming there is a mod of some kind. I don't know what it's called, though. But yeah, I thought it was custom, initially. But I don't know how accurate it is, or how much customization you have. Also, I don't know if you can pull the stats up in-game, either, or if it's just for, like, streaming with OBS. If it's one of those ones that makes a text file. Yeah, interesting though, regardless. Might try and have a hunt around for it. Might add that into some of my future runs. And moderate exertion. Yep, there we go. Fucking predictable. Right, let's go get our rest then. Yeah, I'll go a little bit further, just so I can get all of my stamina. Appreciate the follow, Jard. Jard him.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Adam. Welcome back as well. Come back with that shotgun later. Still tons of you. Another rest it is then. And by the end of this game day, we should be up to 26,000. What's the settings of your world? There's lots of different things. You can get the full list if you type in ! settings, because they all change at different times. But the short list is time 16 pop, day 1, no respawns, insanely rare loot, pinpoint hearing. Yeah, those are like the main things. Everything else is like not super relevant. It's like nature's abundance on insanely low and all of that type of stuff. But like I said, you can type in ! settings if you want the full list. Settings with an S on the end. There you go. There's still tons of you. You've pushed me all the way back to my safe house. Just Twitch stats in the workshop brings up a bunch of different mods. Fair. Probably be a couple. Yes. The one that I use is by Mess, and that's just for the kill counter. And the survival time. It just makes 2 different text files for OBS. Which is nice. For a short time I used to have to keep my info tab open 24/7 for people to see my stats, and it was really annoying because it takes up a big chunk of your screen. Population modifying. 3. Pop start 2. I'm really confused where the 90% came from there. Where the fuck did you get 90% from? That's the part that confused me. When you said you were on 90% max pop, I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Where did that number come from? Any news on the new build? Nah, not really. The only thing recent about the new build that's been spoken of is the devs have said themselves they're aiming for the first half of this year. But at the very latest, they want it out by the end of this year. So, fingers crossed, we get it within the next few months. But you never know. I'll take that. Towards maximum. Definitely quirky. No, it's not quirky, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. That's why I was confused about it. Because the number doesn't fit anywhere. I guess 90% would be 3.75. No, it's just, even then, that's wrong as well. Like, 90% of the maximum pop would be 14.4. And even if you were just doing 90% of, like, the base 4.0, that wouldn't be 3.75, it'd be 3.6. It's just, it's all wrong. Well, yeah, it's all fine. I was just confused, that's all. I was just trying to make sense of the 90% number. That's just the only part that caught me up. $14.4. Game's telling you max is 4. Oh, it's, yeah, to be fair, that one's more niche. That one's for, like, the actual max pop. So it multiplies. So unless you know, it's a thing you wouldn't know, but... You have your base pop, and then you have your pop multiplier. Or your peak pop multiplier, I should say. So your base pop multiplies off the peak pop, and then that's what the actual population is. And then the same would be said of the base pop multiplied by the starting pop. That's what your starting population would be. So, the maximum you can put in those settings is 4.0, but because they multiply off each other, and they multiply, well, two of them multiply off each other, it'd be base pop times peak pop, both at 4.0, which would be 4 times 4, which would give you 16. That's why you see everyone saying they're playing on a times 16x game. That's where that number comes from. Yeah, that one's just confusing. The game doesn't explain that to you. So yeah, that's more niche. Let's work our way back down south again. Makes much more sense now. Yeah, like, you get into the nitty-gritty of the code. To be fair, it's really simple. It's just the issue is the game never explains anything to you. So it's like, it's completely fair when people get, like, confused by the settings, because the game doesn't really give a proper explanation as to what some of the numbers mean and, like, how things work. But it's literally just a matter of multiplying one number with another one. You know, it's the same with, like, working out, how much your peak pop is increasing, or how much your pop is increasing each day. You know, it would just be a matter of taking your starting pop, finding your peak pop, and then dividing by days between starting day and peak day. And, like, the formulas are all, like, really simple, but the game just never tells you any of it. Just nods, yes, I understand. But yeah, you can just ignore most of it, though. Like, most of it doesn't mean anything. As long as you know the base pop times the peak pop part, you know, like, everything you need to know. Right, that'll do. Math, you don't get along, that's fair. Appreciate the follow, Ryan. Happy days. You just see, like, 4 is max, and you're like, okay, put 3. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, the game just has a weird way of wording some things to the point where it's slightly misleading. It's like with, Like another example is like the experience model boosts in your skills. It's like the maintenance skill I have currently says it has an XP boost of plus 75%, which is technically right, but what it actually means is I have an XP boost of plus 300%, which equates to a 400% experience rate. But it's just the way that they've worded it, which is just wrong and confusing. Let's just grab all of you. And you get 75% from... oh, to 300? Oh, it's the way they set it up. So plus 75% is technically correct. But it's just the presentation that's wrong. So... for those of you who've played RimWorld, this will make a lot of sense to you. For those who haven't, it's just going to sound weird. But it works the same way as RimWorld in terms of, like, the passions. So, what it means is, every skill you have in the game is not on a 100% experience rate. Everything by default is on a 25% experience rate. So if you haven't specialized into anything, 100% is 25%. Or, you know, 1.0 equals 0.25. It's weird. So when it says it's adding an extra plus 75%, you're not getting plus 75% to your base in the sense that you would think it was like adding plus 75% logically. What it means is you're on a 25% experience rate, and it's going to add another plus 75%, which is going to give you 100%. So it's adding 0.75 to 0.25. So that 75% means 300%. In terms of, like, your overall experience rate. I'm probably confusing the shit out of you because I'm wording it really poorly, but hopefully some of you get it. It's a multiplier and the default is... yeah, default is... yeah, you get it exactly. You're 100% right on that. So yeah, it's just weird how they presented it, because unless you know the default is 0.25 or 25%, saying it's adding plus 75% or 0.75 doesn't make a lot of sense. Because it's just missing that key piece of information, which you just don't know unless someone tells you about it. But yeah, it's silly. But yeah, it's the same way as like RimWorld and the Burning Passions and all of that stuff. It's the same concept. You put pop multiplier 0.15, and you still get a bit of random zombies. You put pop multiplier to 0.15 and still got bit by a random zombie. Oh, because you weren't facing the right way. Oh, okay, fair. Never really saw stars spinning around your head until that explanation. Yeah, it's just weird. So, it's... I'm trying to think of an easier way to explain it without me being a dumbass. Imagine everything has an experience debuff, basically. If you don't have a skill point in the skill, everything is on 25% the original experience rate. But if you take a skill point, you're plussing 75 onto your existing 25. So, like, if I've got a point in this one originally, so I got my plus 75% bonus, by default, it would have been on 25%. But because I have that plus 75%, this is now on a 100% experience rate. And then if we use, like, actual numbers, if 0.25 equals 100% experience, then 1.0 would equal 400% experience. Because every 0.25 or 25% that you have is equal to 1.0 or 100% experience. I'm probably still wording it in a confusing way, but that's how the math is. It's just a really weird way that they've set it up, because they could fix it really easily if they just changed the XP boost to say XP boost plus 300%. If they just changed that, then let's just change the way that it was written. Everyone would understand instantly, and it would make complete sense. Nothing would change in terms of game mechanics. Everything would stay exactly the same. It would just be easier to understand. If they just changed that one little part. Right, good stuff. Nice, and Twitch integration would be to let us hover over the noodles. Oh, for info and context. Like guns, hotbar items too. That would be cool. That would be so much work to set up, I imagine. That'd be well beyond me. I wouldn't know how to start setting something like that up. Yeah, that would be cool. Military rolls up to save the town. Sees this, does a U-turn. Let's go a little bit further. Yeah, people still won't read it. Yeah, they'll ask, what does this noodle mean? But to be fair, as long as they don't ask twice, that's fair. I don't mind answering questions about literally anything. You ask any question about any game mechanic or anything going on screen, and I will happily answer it. But if you ask me twice, I will lose my shit with you, because you weren't paying attention the first time. That is the rule. That's how it goes. I will take my belt off and I will beat you if you ask me twice.
Right now, stupid fuck!
So if I ask you why the sky is blue and then ask you why the sea is blue, technically they are different questions. I'm gonna beat you to death somehow with light refraction. I don't know how, but I'm gonna find a way. Why? Right, listen to you little shit. Right. Nice. What video is the If You Listen to Me from? Oh, that's Jarhead. That's the scene where they're still in basic and they're doing training. And then there's one dipshit who stands up when they're going for a course. They're basically just crawling under barbed wire and they're firing live rounds over their head to drill the weakness out of them and make it so there aren't not a bunch of bitches. And then there's one guy who, like, has a complete fucking meltdown. He goes, I can't do this! And he stands up while the guy's firing live ammunition over his head. And then Jamie Foxx's character just kind of goes, shit! And then runs over to him and goes, if you listen to me, you'd still be alive, you stupid fuck. It's a really funny scene for how morbid it is. It's hilarious. Scrap all of you. $9.20? Yeah, getting there. Hopefully $9.30 by the end of the day. I'm still not 100% if we're gonna make it yet, but that is the number I would like to hit, ideally. But my minimum for the day is only like 28,700-ish? Or 300? What did we start on? Oh, not even that. It'd be 28,200, yeah. As long as I get 7,000 kills today, I'm happy, but I want to try and push for the 30,000 mark. $80k to go, yeah. 74,118. Very close to the end. Yeah, because we should be, as long as I keep up the pace, we should be done this time to, I was gonna say tomorrow, no, not that quick. This time, not even this, not this time, sorry, Thursday next week. I was gonna say this time next week, like fucking, that's ambitious. That's a little bit quick. How many more days of this until you restock supplies? Oh, when we get to about the 50,000 mark, more or less. So, we made 457 spears last time, and 457 spears is good for about 35,000 kills, more or less. And we were on about the 15,000, like 915 mark when we did that, so... Yeah, when we get to about 950, we should be running out of spears again. And I'll have to make some more. Hey, good stuff. That was quick math for a streamer. Yeah. Look at me, bringing up the class average. I don't want to brag, but I too can do simple addition. Got my gold star and everything. Rip. Appreciate the follow, Bad God. Happy days. You need wood, fuel, materials. Oh, don't need any of that. Yeah, it's literally just making spears. That's all we've got to do. Because, I mean, food we do on a daily basis. Same for water, you know, that's done alongside fishing. So that's food, water done. Shelter has no upkeep. Generators get refueled whenever they need to get refueled. But we've done that today, so that doesn't need to be done for another few streams. And then, yeah, and then the last thing is just weapons to continue killing so we can get closer to the target. making the spears is really like the only time-consuming one of any of those, really. You gonna take a break from PZ after a million? Psh, fuck no. No, I'm gonna carry on streaming PZ. I'll be streaming some other stuff as well. You know, I'll throw a bit more diversity with the games, because I have been basically streaming Project Zomboid and nothing else for like the last 3 years. So, it would be nice to have some more games in the roster. But no, I'm still gonna be streaming PZ. PZ is and probably always will be my main game, you know, until the day comes where they stop updating it, and then it will just die off after about a year, for me personally. But, no, so long as the game keeps getting updated, I will continue streaming. You would die with that amount of... oh, that amount of horde. Nice. It's okay, I will kill them all for you. And then we will both live. Fantastic. Like you said, yeah, I want to stream some Barony, yeah. Barony's good fun. And plus, I'm trash at Barony as well, so it's always fun to let you guys see me be bad at something. That'll be like Rimworld all over again. Imagine the size of the void in Lamprey's life if he takes PZ out. Well, it's basically my job. Like, I work more or less the same hours as the average person does in terms of stream time. It's just that this happens to be my job and pay my bills. So yeah, if you took PZ out of my life and took streaming out, I would just go and get a regular job. Certainly a gem, it is indeed. You played Valheim? I've not. Valheim's one of those games that I want to play, but I've never gotten around to it. It does look spicy though. I got time for at least one more group. What specs can handle that amount of Zeds? Fuck, what am I running? A 2060. Yeah, GTX 2060. Oh, and 32 gigs DDR4 RAM. No idea what my motherboard is. No idea what my SSD is. Fucking Intel i4 10400 CPU, which is terrible. It's I need to upgrade, but it does the job, so it will do for now. And then that's pretty much everything. Yeah. All the important stuff, anyway. And it's all held together with duct tape and hope. Visual zombies are more RAM intensive? Yeah, like so long as you have a decent CPU and you have enough RAM, GPU doesn't really matter. At least that's what I've been told by people more tech savvy than myself. But now my game runs consistently. At like anywhere between 45 and 60 FPS, so long as I don't have too much blood or too many zombies on screen at once. But you're about to see my frame rate chug, because we're going to go down to where the main group is. Yeah, let's grab a big chunk from you. And I want to have one little look at the main group. Nah, to be fair, you're all spread out at the moment. RIP. That's fine, we'll just grab these ones then. Just grab these boys and then start heading back. Valheim is fun to play, but boring to watch. Yeah, it looks like the type. It seems like the type of game that it's like very inventory manager-esque, you know? Play Valheim for like 10 hours, spend at least 3 to 4 hours just sorting inventories out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be great. Well, at least for someone like myself to stream, I'd be boring as fuck. I could make that interesting if you paid me. You think people play together? Yeah, I imagine if you had a good group of friends, it'd be fun to watch. But yeah, watching someone play solo as they sort through, like, God knows how many different inventories, organizing their loot, I reckon that would be quite boring, unless there was, like, some sort of other gimmick they had going on. Something to make it a little bit more interesting. Appreciate the follow as well. That is a mighty mouthful. Yeah, not too many more. Just finish off these last few and then we'll run off. Yeah, when it comes to PC hardware, I'm lost. I'm a Neanderthal when it comes to tech. I love how... oh, what's the word for it? I like how elaborate tech can be. And how much time it can save me, how efficient it can be, but I always prefer analog, personally, when it comes to most things. I am a caveman. I don't like getting involved in tech. It's beyond me. No, we will use the old ways. Because I'm completely lost on hardware. I think I tried to get my friends years ago to try and explain what all the different numbers mean in terms of, like, graphics cards. Like, what does it mean when you say it's a 1080 or a 2060 and all that stuff. And I think they sat me down for a little bit trying to explain it, and it just fucking whoosh. Straight over my head. No idea. Well, so long as the computer runs, I'm happy. That's all it is. I gotta pay my dumbass tax when I buy my new computer components. I gotta pay my dumbass tax because I don't know where to get the good stuff, but yeah, it's a price I'm willing to pay. Tech computer for you is witchcraft? Yeah, I'm just waiting until my niece and my nephew get old enough so they grow up with it and I can just pawn it all off onto them then. Like, yo, nephew, I need a new PC. Build me something good and I'll buy you one as well. So if he grows up with it, he'll be, like, fully integrated. He'll just know. He'll have everything memorized before he's 10 years old. That's my plan, at least. Use him. Basically, he's my free ticket to actually knowing how shit works. He is gonna be my guy in the chair. He doesn't know it yet, but that little nephew, he is my future tech man. He just doesn't know it yet. Right. We did 9:20 today. Nice. You don't know why people buy a laptop and they buy that instead? Well, you've answered your own question. It's because they don't know what the second half means. It's like, no, you just started speaking Minecraft enchanting table towards the end there. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Right, let's get our morning fishing done. Hey, Mischief. Hello, hello. Never trust a laptop labeled for gaming. It's like being sold a tractor and being sold a tractor and told it's a NASCAR race car. So I've never had a gaming laptop. Doesn't seem like it'd be for me. I hear they have, well, anything that's built as a gaming laptop, they have issues with heat though, that's like that big thing. I don't really know anything about gaming laptops, but that comes up constantly where people moaning about it just overheating constantly. That's all I ever hear about them. No. I like having a PC at a desk with big chunky monitors where I can just sit down and melt. That's what I like. I don't like laptops. Try to avoid them. So easy when fishing solo? Oh yeah, it's fucking brain dead. Yeah, just fast forward through the entire thing. Yeah, it's gonna change in 42 when they implement the new fishing system, but yeah, as it currently stands, it is completely brain dead. Very easy. Hello, Dares as well. It's a Lamprey, it is. Don't poke the Lamprey. Right, that'll do. Laptop with a grill option. See, you're selling it to me. You're part way there. I'm almost sold. Okay, a laptop that has a grill on top. Interesting, interesting. Keep going, keep going. Let's see where this goes. Maybe throw a cup holder on the side. That'll do. Ah, fuck, where am I going? Right, let's go back and finish off some more zombies. And we should pass the 27,000 mark in just a second. Just don't buy laptops for gaming. Only way to make it for a good laptop to be good for gaming is to make your own. So they buy business enterprise laptops, consumer stuff is built poorly. I have a laptop, but my laptop very rarely gets used. I basically only bought a laptop so I can just not die of boredom when I'm on a train. That's like the only reason I bought that laptop. No. Give me my giant-ass PZ and my cheap-ass IKEA desk. That's what I want. That's the choice I'll always make. Swing and a miss. Right. Let's see how big the group has gotten. Buy a Steam Deck? Fuck no. I didn't mean to sound so hostile with that, but no, fuck no. No, you keep all those bullshit handheld devices away from me. That's worse than buying a laptop, in my opinion. No, absolutely not. I don't think it's terrible for gaming, you know? I just can't stand handheld shit. I hate it. The last one I owned was a PSP, and I hated every second of it. But I had to get my money's worth out of him before I threw him away. Spooky mist frog. Yee. It's very spooky. Connect a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse then. But why? That's my question. Why would I do that? 'Cause that's another thing as well. I don't like wireless shit either. I told you earlier, caveman. Fuck charging stuff constantly. No, fuck that bullshit. Give me wires. Give me USB. Let me plug my shit in. But why would I buy a Steam Deck for that, though? I don't get it. It has a desktop mode. It's the best portable computer in my opinion. But I have a portable computer already. It's called my phone. So, I mean... I can't think of a time, at least for me personally, where I would be outside and I'd want to play video games or do anything like I would normally do on my desktop. I can't think of anything that I would want to do. Anything I would need to do, so answering emails, replying to people on Discord, taking phone calls, checking out anything I want to see online, I can do all of that on my phone that lives in my pocket. But it's just bad for modern gaming. Well, that's the main selling point then, that you're never going to convince me on it. I just don't game while I'm out. If I'm outside and I'm not home, I don't do any gaming. I don't have mobile games on my phone, really. I don't do any of that stuff. If I'm gaming, I'm always at my desktop, you know. I got my my big ass two monitors. I got my comfy ass chair. I've probably got some junk food on my desk, you know. I'm comfy. I don't want to play video games when I'm on, like, the train, or I'm in the bus, or I'm in a waiting room somewhere, you know? It's not really my thing. But I get the appeal, it's just not for me. I'm just not the demographic for it. USB-C, our Lord and Savior. Aren't people giving Apple shit at the moment for not having a USB-C MacGuffin on their VR headset? I don't know what it's called, I don't really keep up with tech stuff, but they got that new VR headset thing that they've, like, shilled out for, like, a stupid amount of cash. And people are moaning about it, because it keeps coming up with an error message, which you can really easily fix, apparently, by just plugging it into any computer. But the only way to do that is to have a special piece of dev hardware or some bullshit that costs you a subscription fee or something. And it's basically just a USB port. It's some bullshit, because apparently Apple just loves making money. I keep seeing that pop up recently. I don't understand half of it. But, it's just people moaning about USB shit. You're away on the train and stuff when you're bored? Ah, see, yeah, it's just the gaming part about that. Like, if I'm bored on the train and stuff, I'll either doom scroll on my phone, or if I've, like, planned ahead, I'll have my laptop with me. Just for a bigger screen. But yeah, I won't be playing video games or anything like that when I'm on a train. I'll literally just be doom scrolling. Or just replying to emails. One of the two. No more audio jack for phones pisses you off? Yeah, I miss that. That's the only reason I have a pair of Bluetooth earphones. I would have stuck with wired, personally. I get why people are upset about losing the 3.5mm. Like, the only reason I was upset about that is just because I had to buy new shit. Like, literally the only reason. Like, I like having wireless earphones. I just don't like charging shit constantly. And I didn't like the fact that I had to go out and buy a new set of earphones. Or, yeah. It's like, it didn't cost a lot of money, it's inconvenient. Now that I have them, it's like, oh cool, it's done now, done and dusted, don't have to buy anymore. It's just, I don't like change. But it's not a huge deal. Just don't like it when I have to keep buying new shit to keep up with other shit. Nice. That'll do. I'm trying to read through all this stuff that you've written. Whoosh. I'm lost in the conversation now. I don't even know what we're arguing about anymore. It's good stuff. Just concentrate. Yeah, no, it's like, I'm not going to pay attention to the conversation now because I'm lost. Just focus on killing zombies. I know. I will do what I know how to do. I will smack zombies instead. The shotgun. Happy days. Anyway, yeah, zombies. I understand that word. I know what's going on now. We're talking about zombies again. I can join back in with the conversation. Yeah, you completely lost me with all the tech talk. That'll do. It's a good thing we don't know anyone like that. I have no such weakness. I am no weak-willed man. I could listen to this for a decade and not break. Now, I'm gonna slowly start removing songs from my playlist now, out of spite. The song list is gonna get smaller and smaller until it's literally just Fernando played by ABBA 24/7. That's the only song I'll have. I'll keep it on a loop. Will do. Can I show you a picture of what it looks like? Oh, what, the tech talk stuff? Nah, I don't give a shit. Like, genuinely, I don't give a shit. No, I was busting balls earlier. I do not know what you guys are talking about, but I don't care either. Like, there's some shit about USBs and stuff. No, it's not something I have any interest in. I will just be happy for you in the distance. He found something he's looking for. That'll do. Just ABBA all the time. Did you see Finland's Eurovision Song Contest? No, I don't really keep up with that stuff. I've never really watched Eurovision or listened to it. I don't really know what Eurovision is, to be honest. It's not something I've ever looked at. I'm assuming it's just a song contest of some kind. But yeah, not really my thing. Doesn't even feel like terrible music normally. Fair. You're glad it only happens once a year. See, I always imagined it was something like the Grammys or something where it's just a bunch of people who circle jerk each other. You know? It's like, look how good we are at doing whatever it is that we're doing, you know? But I don't really have any interest in music, honestly. At least I don't have any interest in the artists, you know? If you ask me, like, who half the people are in my playlist, no fucking idea. I like their songs, I don't know who they are, though. As people. I don't throw you out of the country for not liking Eurovision. No, all I gotta do is just keep telling them I like football and Harry Potter if they knock on my door. It's like, oi, hello, citizen. You like Harry Potter then? It's like, yeah, of course I do, officer. I swear, I've got my Harry Potter license right here. And then they leave me alone. Those are the only two things, football and Harry Potter. Just gotta pretend to like those two things. You know, in a parasocial relationship with ABBA then. No, I like ABBA for only two reasons. One, I like their music, and two, I like how they managed to skip paying most of their taxes by buying really stupidly flamboyant outfits. So, anyone who's willing to dress like that to avoid paying taxes has my undying respect. From now, in perpetuity, until the heat death of the universe. Not a fan of any particular artist or band? Not really. I wouldn't call myself a fan of anyone, because I don't really know anything about them. You know. Like, I like ABBA. I like Five Finger Death Punch. I like Metallica. I like all these bands. I wouldn't ever call myself a fan, though, because if you ask me to name a handful of their songs, no idea. I couldn't name a single album by ABBA or anyone else. I can name a handful of their songs if you put a gun to my head, but that's about as close as I come to being a fan. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Harry Potter's lost cred now, isn't it? Since, what's her name keeps doing stuff. It's like every year or every other year she makes a tweet or says something that just annoys everybody. But yeah, I try to avoid all of that stuff. I wouldn't call myself a friend of anyone, because I know I'm better than them. Yes, I am that much of a narcissist. It's like, yeah, of course, I'm the best at everything. Have you never met me? It's like that ABBA band. Pfft, I could make music better than ABBA, I just don't want to. Yeah, I swear. Absolutely. I'm not even a fan of myself, because even I could do better than him. Exactly. Self-loathing narcissist. Does ABBA have a world record in PC? Exactly. That's how I value people. That's how I determine how high you are in the hierarchy. I have to look at how good you are at the game. And ABBA have never played Project Zomboid, therefore they are inferior. Yeah. Case closed. Gotta separate the art from the artist. I don't like Harry Potter, period. If that's what you're talking about with, like, the Rowling stuff. Or Rowling, whatever her name is. But, yeah, I just tend to stay away from all that shit. But, yeah, not a fan of Harry Potter anyway. I always found it very boring. She's a turfy cunt. Fair. You don't like Tom Cruise? You enjoy some of the movies? No, it's fair. I like Tom Cruise movies. I don't know much about the man himself. All I know is people like ripping on him for Scientology, and that's about as much as I know about him. Yeah, I'm not really into celebrity worship. It seems incredibly cringe, knowing that much about a stranger. It's a bit weird. But, you know, each their own. Some people are into it. Clever, get this man arrested. They'll never believe you. The British government will never believe this statement. I'll just say it's AI. You know, they faked it. I love Harry Potter, I swear.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Doesn't like celebrity worship while working towards Twitch celebrity status. Nux. I mean, I've said it now, and I'll say it always. If anyone ever forms too much of a parasocial relationship with me, it is incredibly cringe. Get a life. Like... it's super fucking weird when people obsess over strangers that they've met online. It's just fucking weird. But none of you are like that, fortunately. I get the odd person who DMs me every now and then, and it is incredibly cringe when they do it. But a quick block and that problem is solved. But no, you're all super chill and I like it like that. It's literally just chilling, playing video games with the boys. That's it. Nice and chill. I got nothing to do, obviously. Now, you're all folks, we're just having a normal conversation. It's when people get, like, obsessive, and they know too much. Like, they know more than they should. Because they've been, like, stalking someone offline. That's weird, you know? Because you see people like, oh, who are examples? Like, Amaranth, and Pokimane, and XQC, and Ludwig, and all these other, like, really big streamers, and some people get really fucking weird with it. Like, really weird. Like, the amount they know about these people that they've never met, it's strange. It's concerning. I'm subbed. You must spend your free time playing multiplayer with me. I'm sorry, I forgot that was part of the deal. It's in the contract, isn't it? I have to give everyone individually a date night where we play Project Zomboid together, if you're subbed. I said bits, show your tits. It's on the list, okay? There's a hot tub stream in the works, I swear, you know? 100%. Oh, loneliness is a hell of a drug, yeah. But no, I've only had like 1 or 2 people who've been weird about it. Only like a couple. There haven't been that many. And I hope it stays that way. I like things when they're just chill and they're just casual. Relaxing. Yeah, sub to my only zombs. maybe I should do that at some point. You know, I'll make an OnlyFans, but I'll just post screenshots from my Project Zomboid games. That'll be it. That's literally all of the content. Go sub to my OF. There's secret zombie pics on there. Feels like, oh, Taylor Swift is a big one for it. Yeah, he's got like a really fucking weird fan base. Did you see all the shit that went down between Meat Canyon and her fans? Like, Meat Canyon is, for those of you who don't know him, he's an animator on YouTube. And he also streams on Twitch as well sometimes. But he makes those really fucking weird animations on YouTube and they're hilarious. But he made one about Taylor Swift and whoever that guy that she was dating, the football star, whoever he was. And basically he made this shit post and it was just taking the piss out of the whole situation and her fans went fucking rabid. They went at him. It was hilarious. Like the old I pay your salary bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Another streamer, you know, not big or anything, had a random DM to him with a picture of the streamer's house. That's fucking weird. That's weird. Why would you do that? I appreciate the followers, Will, a wreck. Screenshot of your Zomboid folder content? Goddamn right. So yeah, spread those files. Show it all.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, all the content you need. Just my character running around in his underwear. Min-maxing that temperature. Exclusive mod list available on my OF. Yeah, if you want to find out what settings and what mods I'm playing with, you gotta go sub to my OF. That's where it's all gonna be from now on. Yeah, you wanna know what settings we're playing on? Go to the OF, that's where it is now. You gotta pay a subscription fee to find out what settings I play with. Oh, fucking greasy. Right, it's nearly 2200 though, so let's start running back now. Streaming, I promised a hot tub stream for a goal. Ah, cringe. That's... I don't know, maybe I'm being too judgmental with that, but it's so cringe. If it's like... If it's a genuine one, it is super cringe. His hot tub, bathroom, and he was fully clothed. Cringe. I could feel the creasing happening. Including socks and shoes. Rib. It was hilarious. I don't know, just the thought of, like, anyone promising a hot tub stream just instantly makes me crease. It's just, ugh. I'm just not in that clique. It's just not for me. Any of that content just makes me just cringe every time. If it's done, like, seriously, that is. So, oh, no. I can't. He made it work, that's fair. That's fair. Should get a big boob of VTuber avatar. Maybe I will. You know, a year or two in the future, if I'm still doing this. I'll save it for, like, April 1st. And I'll tell you all I'm gonna put my webcam on, and it'll just be a big titty VTuber. And we'll keep it on for a day. It was 100% taking the piss. See, fully clothed and just doing it as a gag, that's fair. But I had it in my mind, before I read what you wrote, I had it in my mind that they did it seriously, and it was like, oh, no, crease, cringe. Please, no, make it stop. Dies of cringe. Oh, it is. It's just, I can't see it or hear it without just dying inside. Because what it amounts to is, hey guys, I think I'm good looking enough to charge you money to eventually strip naked and basically just show all of my, like, body to you. And it's like, you're basically a whore. It's like, it just makes me crease. So it's like, you've just taken prostitution and just completely over-engineered it. Like... I can't. It's just not my thing. It's not my niche. It's not my clique. But, you know, each to their own. Hey, coffee. Hello, hello. It's just a question of price. Ah, no, it's not. It doesn't matter how much money it is. If you show your body or do anything sexual for money, you are a whore. Granted, it is your right to do it, but you are a whore nonetheless. But yeah, it makes me crease and cringe. But it's like, fuck, if I had big titties, I'd probably do the same. Well, I'd probably be cringing and dying inside. There are men that do something similar. There are wait, what? So, men that do something similar whores too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not like a one gender thing. No, if anyone does it, you're a whore. It's like, yeah. It's like, if I gave you money, regardless if you're a man or a woman, so I could see your body, or for you to perform sexual acts that I'm gonna get off to, no, you're a whore. It's just cut and dry. Doesn't matter how old, well, doesn't matter how old you are, or if you're a man or a woman, you're a whore. And if you're too young, it's illegal as well, thankfully. But yeah, it's just... No, if you're selling your body in any regard, it just makes you a whore. Granted though, like I said, if you want to do it, absolutely go for it. But you're still a whore. Like, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not even going to tell you that you shouldn't do it. I'm just going to judge you immensely. But I get it, you know, everyone's got to make a living. You simply are what you are. If you could win €1 million from only showing, if I would get paid €1 million for showing my feet, I don't know, I think I probably wouldn't, just for the fact that I could die knowing that I have my pride and integrity intact. Plus, it'd be a big fuck you to whoever has that €1 million as well. It's like, no, you can't buy my feet. I think it'd be funnier not to accept the money. It's horrific. Ah ha 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 ha. Funny stuff. Has anyone launched goth hooters? I do not know. Or femboy hooters, I do not know. Is hooters a thing in the UK? I don't know. I don't think hooters are in the UK. That's a Canadian thing, isn't it? Or is it American? It's American? Yeah, fair play. It would be moosers. Not too many left to get through. A big rack you have. Ah yes, 12 points, you know. King of the restaurants. What? What even is Hooters then? Is it like a strip club slash bar, or is it... I need to fucking Google it now. You've got me curious. What is Hooters? Is it a strip club? Is it a restaurant? Is it a bar? What is Hooters? It's too American for me. No, it's a restaurant? It's literally just a family restaurant with big titty waitresses. Fair. It's just a restaurant. That's fucking weird. I mean, fair play. I mean, sex sells. Go for it. It's fucking... Yeah, that is violently American. Fair enough. It's a restaurant with crappy wings. Fair.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Apparently, I didn't rest last time. Rip. They would have all-you-can-eat bonus wings on Tuesdays for $14.99. Okay, you're selling it to me. I'm getting there. Like, teddies are nice, but bonus wings... That is more of a sales pitch for someone like myself. Like, how many pieces are we talking as well? Like, what am I getting for $14.99? This is a genuine conversation I would have with the waitress if I was sat there. Like, what do I get for this? Excuse me, man. Keep your tits out of my face. Tell me about the wings. What offers do you have today? Give you big titty KFC, Colonel. I'll be interested. Okay. They can do that, but under one clause. If they have big titty waitresses working at KFC, they all have to wear, like, pure white fake goatees. And a little mustache as well. They gotta, like, really sell it. Like, I have to believe that the Colonel is standing right in front of me right now. I demand that all the waitresses wear fake goatees. Of course, yeah, naturally. Yeah, I just thought I'd, like, check that we're on the same page about this. Yep, still more. Let's go have a rest then. All of them made up to be old southern gentlemen. Oh, of course, naturally, yeah. Gotta have the wrinkles to sell it. Yeah. This is what male peak performance looks like. Right, awesome. Let's go grab some more. Long run. Let's get a few more. That'll do. And we can get rid of you now as well, because you're a bit sweaty. And yeah, it's not too many more, but I do need to have a rest. Oh, hello, shotgun. I'll have that. Thank you kindly. How's it feel to be on the home stretch? Yeah, nice conversation change. Yeah, no, it's good. It is good. You can already hear it in my voice. I am significantly happier than what I've been the last couple of months, because I actually know the run is finally coming to an end. I am no longer going insane. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's just the fact that I know that the run's going to end next week. It's like, oh, that's beautiful. It's great. It's like being a kid and knowing that Christmas is only like a week or two away. It's like, fuck. Santa's about to come into my house and give me all of the gifts. This is going to be fucking great. Next, so long as I just keep on the same pace and I don't eat shit, we are golden. And we should be on Thursday or Friday next week. Did you decide on how you're going to kill your character? I thought of something different. Yeah, because originally we were going to either go kill my character in the same place my 10-year one died, just to confuse people, because it would be hilarious. Or I was going to run off into no man's land and kill him out there. But I thought of another one that will be hilarious and poetic. But I can't tell you what it is because it will spoil it. And I'm still not 100% sure if it's actually going to kill him or not. But we're going to do it anyway. When we're finished. As long as it's interesting. Yeah, death by reloading stream here. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you'll find out anyway. In 2 weeks. Not long to wait now. Oh, no ammo. Rip. That's fine, though. We've already had quite a few today, so it's not too bad. Let's grab a few of you. Not too many more. Now, does the music go to the VOD channel? It doesn't, no. It's literally, as you say, for the DMCA strikes, you just can't have music on YouTube or on the VODs at all. So you have to tell OBS to not do that. It's really simple, though. It's literally just a matter of making it so the audio, the music, is on a different audio channel. And then just tell OBS not to put that audio channel on the VODs. Yeah, Twitch doesn't really give a shit about music being played, so long as it's not on the VODs and the rights holder for the music doesn't kick up a fuss. So, it technically is in the TOS that you're not supposed to play copyright music on stream, but Twitch doesn't really give a shit about it until it gets to the legality part. So, like, if the rights holder for, like, any of the ABBA songs or anything by, well, literally anyone in my playlist, if they came around and went, hey, this guy shouldn't be playing this, and then they start taking legal action, Twitch would bring the fucking hammer down on me and be like, right, fucking knock it off now. They probably wouldn't even give me a warning, they would just ban me outright. But all of these rights holders don't really give a shit either, because they're not losing any money from it. You know, you get some of like the uber big streamers who still play copyrighted music, and even like they don't get struck by it. I appreciate the follow as well, Mark, and the sub with Prime as well, Fantasy. Happy days. Tell the lawyers on their own OBS channel, and then tell the lawyers to get hacked. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate the Prime as well, Lizzie Bear. Happy days. I just found this channel, have you? I swear you've been here before. Have you been here before? Yeah, you have been here before. Yeah, you were here on the 8th of the 2nd. Fucking, oh, the boy's got memory today. You were here a few days ago. No, fair play. But yeah, literally just doing 6 years is just a matter of just not doing things that are too risky. So just chilling, basically. Don't go fighting inside buildings, don't do anything like that, and you are fine. You're in Moldra? I am indeed. Yeah, pretty much the center of the map currently. Like summoning hordes of hundreds. I'll have you know, they are hordes of thousands. If you're gonna call me out, be accurate, okay? You know? But yeah, we just gotta keep busy though. Oh, I think I'd go insane. If I had to do this, like, 6-7 years survival, and I wasn't allowed to kill thousands of zombies, I would literally go insane. Like, I'm going insane doing this, but at least it's, like, something to focus on. Hundreds of thousands, thank you very much. Not even millions an hour. Clearly, I'm not even trying. Minimum effort. You just watch Bonsai's stream? He does the opposite. Oh, Bonsai is... Yeah, Bonsai is pretty much my opposite. Bonsai does sprinters almost exclusively. Bonsai never survives for a super long amount of time. He never goes, like, multiple years or anything. And he does, like, the most risky shit possible. However, with that said, he does pull it off. Like, Bonsai dies a lot naturally because he's playing against sprinters on, like, pretty spicy settings. But every now and then, he gets a really fucking good run. Like, a really good run. But yeah, it's hilarious watching Bonsai go, because he'll just casually grab, like, 20+ sprinters and just drag them all into a house. And he'll come out unscathed. It's hilarious. Yeah, living that hardcore cabbage farming simulator. No kills. Just live in the woods for a decade. Yeah, good stuff. That'll do. You know what I'll do? When Lamprey gets 10-10 in every stat and has a million. How can I call Lamprey casual then? Periwinkle used to do the same thing. Periwinkle used to come into the stream almost every day and tell me, why am I not level 10 electrical yet? Because I was just a running gag that went on for fucking ages, and eventually I got round and finished it. I was like, I'm level 10 now. It's like, it stopped. I just need to plug all the holes, so there's nothing left to mention. Level 10 in every stat. Kill all the zombies. Yeah, but I just noticed what the time is. I'm gonna take one last break. Stretch my legs one last time. And then when I come back, we'll get the last few kills. So we're pretty much on track, I think, to get 30. But to get to 930, that is. So yeah, good stuff. And I will be back in 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Yep, here we go. Right, what are we on? Yeah, that's all cool. Let's go grab some more then. So there weren't that many left to grab, so it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's basically nothing. To be fair, it's a good time for me to get rid of all these handguns I'm carrying. Right, that's a little bit of extra space in my inventory. Hey, Mook. Yep, still at it. A long line of corpses is quite satisfying. Ah, yes. The inner sociopath monologuing. Yeah, slowly getting there. Almost at 1 million now. Another shotgun. Lucky me. Oh, rip. Oh, still got time for more. But let's see if there's any still left around the van, because it should be empty now. Or close to empty. Yeah, pretty much. Let's just grab everybody, and then just kill the few strays that come in as well. And yeah, not that many more. We have to go further south then. Tomorrow morning. What do we feel? I can go south now actually, I've still got a little bit of time left. No doubt there's still some stuck on the buildings. that'll do for a minute. And that's fine. That'll sort itself out while we drive. Yeah. Good stuff. Let's drag all of you out towards the highway, and then as we drive north, they'll follow us up there then. And yeah, not to worry about the ones that were ahead of us, but we should be fine. Yeah, it's one of those times you're at in-game at the end. Right, yeah, how far behind am I now? We are on 9:27, 5:78, and it is 5 hours, 47 minutes into the stream. Cool, I'm about 12 minutes behind at the moment. That's not too bad. We're catching up with ourselves. I think we're definitely going to get the 30,000 mark. 9:30's happening today, so long as we don't run out of zombies. Appreciate the follow as well, James. I'm gonna go play mech, no worries. I'll catch you later, Dennis. Hey, Ants. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Time for one last group, and then we'll go get some sleep. Your reaction time was a little bit slow. But yeah, let's grab little spicy nugget. Still got a few more. Just have a really quick rest. So I've only got 2 spears left. I can't double tap everybody. I'll run out otherwise. Right, awesome. Yeah, let's head back now. It's getting late, and I am pretty much out of weapons. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, good day of killing. And we've got about 2,200 left. Not too bad. Right. Right, I'll do. Let me just drop off this ammo and then we are sorted. We're ready to go back out tomorrow. We're up to 16 boxes now. Fantastic. Golden. Flang Zombies, Diana Ross. Oh no, it's perfect. It's the songs I imagine he just has playing on repeat in his mind, just 24/7. And to be fair, we'll probably skip the fishing today, because I still have plenty. Yeah, I got plenty of fish still left. We'll just run straight back down south, and just go grab a group instantly. So we should have plenty. Especially after the group that we just grabbed yesterday. Right, good stuff. Let's skip over these ones and just go straight down south. Just so everyone goes back to where the van is. And then we can wait for these guys afterwards. I just need to get past this fence line. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they'll all go back to where they should be now. Awesome. Right, while we wait for everyone down there, we can just chill over here. Just kill the few strays that are coming in from the east. Right. Awesome. Let's get some rest and then we'll grab an actual group. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see how bad it is then. Not too bad. I was hoping for more, personally. But that'll do. Hopefully more will turn up later. And if not, we'll go looking for them anyway. Yeah, good stuff. Still a small one. There are more of them turning up though, so hopefully. Big boy group. I see a shotgun. Good stuff. More ammo for me. It's almost over the 28,000 mark. Fantastic, so we need less than 2,000 kills now. And I've got almost exactly 2 hours to get that done, so we're going to hit that easily. Not too bad. We're actually quite speedy today. Approved, yep. I have got my speedy endorsement. Yeah, good stuff. Let's go get that. Go get that shotgun ammo from earlier. Where are you? There you are. Nope, rip. No ammo. We'll get rid of you so I don't check you again. It's getting there. It's growing. Yeah, it should turn into a big one. So they should overtake me. I can only kill them so quickly, so they should make it into a big boy group soon. Fantastic. Awesome. Yeah. I was wondering why you were so fucking close then. How do you deal with the spear insta-kill animation? I just make sure you have another zombie next to the one you're attacking. It's like this guy here is all alone, so there's a chance to do the animation. Like that. But if I have zombies like this, if I go to attack this one, because this zombie has another zombie that's next to it, there's no chance of doing the animation, so it's always going to be the slash attack. That's the trick to it. So when you're fighting like big groups of them, you know that you're not going to be doing the animation, ever. It's always going to be the animation, the swing attack. But if you get any zombies that come up to your side or behind you and they're on their own, you don't attack those ones. Just because you'll lock yourself into the animation, and then the main group you were fighting will catch up to you and then they'll kill you. You know, the only time you would attack the ones that are on your flank is if you've got enough space between you and all the remaining zombies. Let's get these few to turn around. Yeah, a little tiny group. Yeah, it's fine though. Yeah, you'll see with these ones now, so it's like one shot, slash attacks, one shot, and then all these ones are going to be slash attacks as well. It's the Achilles spear level. Yeah, it's not that bad though. Like once you get used to it, it becomes really predictable. I see skill tree? Yeah, you can. Nothing's changed, it's still the same. Nothing's changed for a long time. Oh, there we go, that's a big one. Big old group. Good, awesome. Try and grab a larger one next time, so we've been grabbing little tiny groups.
Then I ask you again how you come to be out here with no clothes.
The sun hates me. Wondering how your strength leveled up again? Oh yeah, that's just skill decay. It's only, like, well, it's exclusive to fitness and strength, and it's not really noteworthy, honestly. So like every other day, on average, like every day or every other day, you'll lose like 1 experience in each of the skills. Strength and fitness, that is. But it's like, it's only 1 experience, so it's not enough to make a difference. So you'll never really notice it, up until you get to level 10. So because when you get to level 10, you have exactly 150,000 experience out of 150,000 for that level. And the second you lose that 1 experience, you go down to level 9, but you still have 149,999 experience. So the second you do anything, like you do a bit of running, or you hit a zombie, anything like that, you just instantly get the experience back and you level up again. It's why you keep seeing me level fitness and strength over and over, just endlessly. It is very annoying. But it doesn't affect gameplay, so it's fine. Have you ever watched Moonwalkers? I've never heard of it. The only name I recognize there is Ron Perlman. I don't know. I might know who the other ones are. I'm just terrible with names. Ron Perlman's the only name I recognize, though. Also, just gonna move you. We've still got plenty. Good stuff. We got a good sized group this time. Awesome. Nice British crime comedy. Fair play. Based on the Moonlight conspiracy theories. Fair. Nah, I can say confidently I've never heard of it. Fair enough, though. Sounds like a laugh. That's most of them. Cool. And we still got plenty of time as well. Oh, good stuff. Big group. To be fair, that, as it currently stands, looks like almost the perfect amount to get to 930,000. Looks almost ideal. Might be the perfect number of zombies. So hopefully we won't have to grab any more after this. And then, if I can get to 930 a little bit early, we'll do some reloading as well. Because I really do need to start grinding out the reloading to level 10. I don't have a perfect ball. The zombies are slowly beginning to learn. Might have gone too big a slice. Ah, no, it's perfect. As long as I don't grab too many to push me all the way back home, it is perfect. The more the merrier. Yeah, so long as they didn't push me all the way past where my chairs are for resting, it is ideal. Hey, the chest, we rarely see Rebecca. Yeah. Yeah, she got outsourced. It's all fun and games, though. I mean, as soon as we get past, like, all the No Man Land zombies that we're dragging in from the south, and we can push past, further south past Moldra, as we go towards Marchridge, we'll start using her again, you know. Yeah, she will make a reappearance. She's like one of those fan favorite characters that everybody loves in season 1 of a TV show. And then you never see her again for season 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then she makes a reappearance in season 6. Just comes back out of nowhere. She got replaced with hundreds of younger models. She did, but as you will know, quantity cannot be quality. That's why there's only one Rebecca in my inventory. And then there are dozens of chairs. Rebecca is special. There's not that many left of you. And taking away Rebecca's beauty in 42. And Rebecca is going to be exactly the same. Well, in terms of looks anyway. I have a sneaking suspicion that she's probably going to gain a little bit of weight. I wouldn't put it past the devs, because I'm not the only person that uses Rebecca as a reliable source of resting while out in the open. And the reason why we all use Rebecca is because she's the lightest chair. So I wouldn't be surprised if all the other chairs become just as light, or Rebecca just becomes significantly heavier. I wouldn't put it past them. Yep, appreciate the follow as well, Cat. And Fufa? Hopefully I'm getting that right. And that we'll try to recapture the same magic with multiple... Oh. Multiple over there. No, that's why they had to bring it back in Season 6, yeah. True. Yeah, Rebecca cannot be replaced. She's too beloved. Not gonna have that slim body anymore? Nah, sadly not, but it's fine, because we love Rebecca for her personality and her mahogany. Alright, so I've only got a couple of spears left, but that's fine, because it's nearly time to go back anyway. We'll just grab one last group, but we'll make it a smaller one this time. Just because, yeah, I've only got 3 spears left. How much you weigh? We should be on 83 or 84. Yeah, 83. There's gonna be too much sand for your truck. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's a good number. Building a wall of zombies to keep... Building a wall of zombies to keep the zombies out. Maybe. I'm just trying to, like, isolate the west from, like, East Mulger. This is my line in the sand. They're not allowed to cross it. Yeah, we'll have one rest. There's enough of them to justify it. Right, that'll do. But yeah, seeing as we only have 2 spears left, let's head back now. Get some rest, get some sleep, come back. Fully armed, and yeah, and then we can crack out the last few. So I reckon it'll take, well, it'll take just over 1 more day, and then we'll be on 30,000. And then we'll use the remaining time just to grind out reloading. Because I do need to start chipping away, even if it's only a small amount. I do need to start moving that fucker a little bit further towards level 10, because that's going to take so long if I just leave it all until the last second. Yeah, leaving that homework until the end of the weekend. Last second. If I chip away a little bit, at the very least, by the time we get around to hitting the 1 million mark next week, I should, on the low end, be around 4,000 experience if I just chip away a little bit. You know, at least I can get close to about the halfway mark. It won't be so bad then, because getting the remaining, like, 4 or 5,000 experience, that'll only take, like, 4 or 5 hours. You know, it's still, like, over half of a stream, but that is significantly better than doing a full 9-hour stretch. Right, that'll do. And we've still got plenty of fish as well, so we'll skip the fishing on this day as well. So let me fill up beforehand. And so let me take... To be fair, that's the biggest one I have. Let's have that one. And seeing as they're all small, we'll do some more fishing tomorrow. In game time, that is. One last fishing session. Good stuff. Hello. Appreciate the follow as well, Manic. Nah, they're all bloody redistributing, you turds. Yeah, well, that's fine. Let's kill these ones then. Any close calls during this kill streak? Oh, like on the run in general? Yeah, tons. I've had tons of moments where I've just made, like, little mistakes and I've nearly been nabbed. So we've had a few recently where I've been sat on the ground and I just haven't been holding shift because I'm an idiot. I just call it what it is. I'm a fucking idiot. And then I'll have a zombie come up behind me and I'll go to stand up because I'm not holding shift. He'll stand up slowly and then I need to get grabbed. That's happened like once or twice in recent days. I had one, I think last week, where I went to get out of my truck when I was surrounded by zombies. But because of the way the car physics work, if the car moves even slightly, you can't get out of the vehicle. But because I was trying to get out of the car while I was parked on dead bodies, the dead bodies caused the car to move slightly. So instead of getting out of the car, my character just ended up opening up the driver's side door and then just not getting out. So I had my door open and zombies all around my car. So that was not great. That could have gone a lot worse. And then yeah, that's pretty much it, really. It's literally just me misclicking or getting fucked by cars, or me nearly getting grabbed by zombies when I'm sat on the ground because I'm a dunce and I haven't been holding shift when I should be. Those are like the big ones. Let's carry on working our way back down south again. Let's grab you, and yeah, let's grab all of them. And then we should be able to get to the van afterwards. And start grabbing some of the proper big groups, not these little tiny pointless ones. Yeah, good stuff. Another shotgun. And a stick. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, to be fair, seeing as I'm here, I'll just grab you quickly as well. Yeah, good stuff. And we should be able to go all the way down to where the van is now and grab ourselves a nice big group. And yeah, we're over the 29,000 mark now as well. Awesome. 900 to go. Just need to get past the fence line. Awesome. And now the rest of them will go down south to the van. And fantastic. And there's another shotgun as well. Fantastic. Hopefully that's even more ammo for us. appreciate the follow jump fin. Or jumper fin. Good stuff. Yeah, now everyone should be down by the van, for the most part at least. Let's get rid of these strays and then we'll grab a group. Awesome. Yeah, still plenty of you. Not a huge group, but it should be enough. If they bring in more, that is. So at the moment, after we kill all those guys there, we should be on about 929, 600. 5 or 600. So we're going to be shy a little bit, but hopefully more of them turn up. Normally some of them are just a bit slow. We'll figure it out in a minute. With how many there are. Oh, how many of them are there at the moment. It's not even a day's worth of killing. We'll get through all of that very quickly.
Let them know when did this.
Yes, have a rest then. Right. Awesome. Yeah. 245. Cool. 755 to go. Let's try not to grab all of you at once. Yeah, that's good enough. It's about, what, half of you? Appreciate the followers of Halo. Happy days. And to change the color of your outline, you need to change it under the accessibility options. So, it doesn't matter if you're in game or you're on the main menu. Go to settings, go to accessibility, and then right at the bottom, you've got good highlight color and bad highlight color. And you can change those to whatever you want. To be fair, I'll show you now. Yep, so escape, settings, accessibility, good highlight, bad highlight. So those are the ones you want. But if you want to change the highlight color, that's obviously the good highlight, so change that to whatever you want. Only thing I'll say is if you are going to change it, you know, change the bad highlight as well to something that is distinctive. Just because if you're using guns, obviously this would normally be red and that would be green. So if you're using guns, if you're not going to really hit the target, it's going to be this color, and then it's going to fade into this one. And the same thing goes for mechanics or car part durability. It's going to fade from one color to another as well. But you can have some fun with that. Time to rest anyway. Yeah, still plenty of you left. Hello, Cookie. Rebecca is on vacation. Silly new emotes? Oh, I've had those for months, yeah. Yeah, they've been there for, I think, about like half a year now, more or less. Yeah, I need to add some new ones. It's a bit overdue again. I need to add more of those zomboid dancing emotes. Alright, I'll do. Alright, 546 to go. Yeah, we'll get really close. Yeah, I'll probably get like within about like 100, 200 kills. I'll probably run out of spears. But that's fine, we'll come back out in the morning. Kill a few more, and then we'll spend the rest of the stream just grinding the reloading. Because I've got just barely over an hour, so by the time we get the last few kills, I should have about 40 minutes or so. And we'll just spend all of that time just pumping some experience into level 10 reloading. Finally time to start finishing it off. To be fair, I should hopefully have enough zombies. We might have to make one more trip down south to grab a few more, maybe. We should come pretty close. Appreciate the follow, Obi-Wan. Happy days. It's 4 AM, you should probably go to sleep. You probably should. If you need any incentive going to bed and abandoning the stream, just know we're pretty much done anyway. You're not going to miss out on much. I'm going to pop that 930,000 mark, and then the rest of the stream is just going to be reloading. So, you're not going to miss much. Hey, Juice. Hello, hello. And never ever. You're here for the last bit. You're here for quite a little bit today. I've still got another hour. Yeah. And you're just in time. You know what you get to see today, Juice, and never. You get to see reloading. It's reloading day. Not much reloading, but it's a little bit of reloading. So as soon as we hit the 930,000 mark, the rest of the time is just going to be spent grinding the reloading skill. And just chipping away a little bit. Just trying to get some distance up to level 10. So I've got a lot to go through, and it's going to take a very long time. I know, the exciting reloading skill, I know. Action-packed. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Willems. That's a good little number. I still remember the last time. Oh yes, good times. Definitely not traumatic. How much first like during that stream? Oh, it must have been a lot. I mean, we were doing the reloading for like 4 months in game time. Yeah. We permanently changed the ecosystem with that one stream. To ram the river dry, exactly. Be still, my heart. And I don't get too excited. But yeah, it does begin the journey to level 10 reloading. Right. That will do. Let's have a quick rest. Problem's done before me. Oh, we'll have to have a race then. You have to squeeze the bag. Get the last 70. Alright, last 2 spears, and then we'll run home. Slow go the Vegas. I'm surprised my spears lasted that long. I thought they would have broken. Rip. Guess we're going back for a few more. It makes the medicine I'm currently getting. Well, lucky you, because I do already donate blood. I am a blood bag. Now and forever. It's like, you think that, like, you think me calling everyone a blood bag is like a cute nickname? No. No, you're all resources, you're all plasma to me. Get out there and donate blood. Right, that'll do. Down to my last one now anyway. Let's run on back, get some sleep, and we're only like 173 off from the 30k mark, so... To be fair, it's only 1830. I think I'll just run back, grab some spears, come back, and get the last few kills, because it's not that many. It's basically nothing. And it's still super early. We were speedrunning on this day. That's sick, Myrtle. Oh, he just adores the smell of zombies. He loves them. See, look how happy he is. He's living his best life. Right, let's run back, get those last few kills, and then that's the killing part done today, and the rest of it's literally just reloading. And so far, I have 50 minutes left for that. So we'll just keep on reloading until the stream gets to the 8-hour mark. So I reckon, even if I only do 30 minutes, we should get up to like the 1k mark. So we're already on 400, yeah, 409. Yeah, we should easily be able to get to the 1k mark today then. And then we'll be over 10% of the way there. Awesome. Right. Let's get these last few then. Alright, there's plenty of you. We definitely have enough. So we'll grab this one. We'll end up a little bit shy, and then we'll come back for the last few afterwards. Go team. Insane pop mean times 16? No, insane pop is times 6. So if you set it to the... If you set the game to the default insane pop, it will be times 4 day 1, and then times 6 on day 28. That's the default. But times 16 is a custom player-made setting. So times 16 is well, you get times 16 when you put your times 4 base multiplied by times 4 peak. And then people who do times 16 typically have respawns turned off, so they'll normally put the peak day on day 1 as well. So you'll have times 16 from the moment that you spawn in. And then the starting pop multiplier becomes irrelevant at that point, but we normally just put it to times 4 anyway, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, good stuff. Gotta make them all 4. I mean, you only have to make the peak and base times 4. Unless you put the peak day beyond times 1, then you still have to put the... If you put the peak day anything other than 1, then you do have to put the starting pop multiplier by 4 as well. But because we're on peak day 1, our starting pop doesn't matter. Because our starting day is our peak day. So it just goes off the times 4 from the base and peak. Yeah, if you want to play it uber safe though, and you don't really understand any of it, just put everything at 4. you can't go wrong then. Doesn't matter what the peak day is or anything else, just 4x4x4. Yep, wrong one. Once when you kill all the zombies? Oh, I won't get that far. Right. In the grand scheme of things, we've barely dented the door. We've barely scratched the paint. Yeah, you win. No, there's too many of them. I mean, on these settings anyway. In order to kill everything, we'd have to go through 4.5 million of them. And while I do think I am hot shit for nearly killing 1 million, there's a big difference between 1 million and 4. So, yeah. Time 16 is a humbling experience. No matter how long you can go for, you just aren't gonna kill all of them. It would take too long. God, I'm short by like 5 kills. God damn it. Gotta run back for a few more. Before they expanded the map. Yeah, 'cause it used to be between like 900 and 1.1 million. Like it was actually like doable then. Like it was still an absurd number, but it was still like you could actually do that. Like well, as we've shown. But yeah, when they extended the map and added all those extra zombies, the number just got too big. It's just not realistic to try and go for it anymore, which is very sad. But you know, you can still do it on like a lower pop, you know. It's still doable. That'll do. Off we go. Yeah, 9:30, very spicy. Cut down a random tree on the side of the road? Huh? I don't know what you're on about. Why would I cut down a tree? For more spears. I think you're miles behind in the video. Maybe? I think your stream is like behind because we've already got all the spears we need. That was a while ago. I think you're like 5 or 10 minutes behind. Maybe? Right, yeah, I've got 40 minutes, so 40 minutes of reloading. That will do. Let's get some sleep first. Appreciate the follow. Fucking app update, rip. Right. Let's cook all this fish, get some food, and then we will start the reloading grind. I just got piles of clothes by the water. Yeah, 'cause apparently anyone who lived in Muldra just loved throwing their shit into that lake. All of the fish, all of the shoes, all of the socks. Right. But before I do my reloading though, I'm going to stretch my legs one last time, just for the final part of the stream, and I will be back in not that long now, less than 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Right, let's grab all of those magazines and such. And get that reloading started. Can you find socks / shoes while foraging? Pretty sure you can. I don't know why you I don't know why you would want to, but I'm pretty sure you can. That'll do. And we should be fine. Yeah. We're holding. Let's make sure this one's fine as well. Don't want you exploding while I'm doing my reloading. Yeah, you'll be fine. You might run out at some point, but you should be fine for a minute. So we're only doing this for about, yeah, 35 minutes. More or less. Ah, don't tell me they're in my fucking van. You fuck. You fucking asshole. Right, fuck it, we're going back to the van. Because apparently I left my M16 magazines in there. Because I have the biggest brain. It's fine, no, there weren't that many zombies there when we left. But we'll go there. If there's not that many, we'll kill them. If there's a tremendous amount, we'll just lure them away from the van. Just so I can grab the magazines and the ammo. So I'm pretty sure I took it with us. I don't think it's all the way back in Louisville. Pretty sure I brought it with us when we came down here. For this very reason. Right. How many are in my way? Not too many so far. I'll start killing these ones though. As much as I want to do my reloading, I can't do my reloading. For a minute at least. Appreciate the follow. Why were they lined up like that? Because the zombies are just incredibly special. No, they do that every now and then. Not sure why they did it there of all places, because it's not a cell wall. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the zombies are just trying to fuck with me. Once the zombies are all around the van, though, it'll be easy to pull them away. Once they're all in place, so long as there aren't too many of them. And then we'll make a play for the van afterwards. Right, that'll do. Right, let's get all the way back, see them around the van, and then see if it's a kill job or a lure job. So I still would rather do my reloading, personally. Never thought I'd say that. Yeah. We're on the fence lines, the rest will go back to the van now. Let's have a gander. That's a lure job. We could pull them. Not that many at all. Just depends on how many come up from the south.
Whatever you're thinking, rethink it.
I refuse. Ooh. I can grab what I want from the van and then just leave that one behind. Think you'll get out of this stretch of mold before hitting 1,000,000? Probably. I mean, the numbers add up so that I should be hitting 1,000,000 almost exactly when we finish clearing this entire region. And that includes everything from Marchridge as well. So, I expect us to be further south. You know, unless I've grabbed... Like, I don't know how I would manage it, but unless I've somehow managed to grab more, then I should have been able to. We should be clear. Just the nice thing about the numbers is they shouldn't lie. Emphasis on shouldn't. Right. That will do. Yeah, I might end up having to do a little bit of killing again after this, because we might have some zombies follow us all the way up north, but that's fine, because we're not going to be doing this for too long. I've still got 25 minutes left. Yeah. Now that it's only 25 minutes, I don't think we're going to hit the 1k mark for the experience, but I can still get a few hundred at the very least. Yeah, anything that comes around this area, anyway, they'll get distracted by the journey. That's fine. So we can just chill up here in peace. I'm gonna chill out in this one, though. Alright, let the grind begin. To be fair, actually, before I do, if I was a smart man, I should have brought one extra round with me. I don't remember if there was one in the trailer. Yeah, well, I brought an extra box. That's good enough. That's fine. Yeah, just need to have a little bit of ammo spare, just so all the magazines stay in the same place in my inventory. Otherwise, it just becomes a headache. Awesome. Right. Still not max level. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Slowly getting there. Yeah, you thought me killing a million zombies was tedious? Oh boy, have you been missing out on our reloading streams. But yeah, only gonna do this for a few minutes though. But I want to start doing this every stream for the next 2 weeks, just for a few minutes. Just to get close to level 10. And then when we finish getting 1,000,000 kills, I won't have nearly as much to do then. It'll be a really short session. Hopefully. A few hours at the very most. Yeah, God forbid I have to do a full 10-hour session of this. Can't believe, I know, only 70,000 remaining. We are very close now. Would you counter sadness? Yeah, you got a few options. You can take antidepressants, you can read Hotties Mag, you can read a book, you can read comic books, you can eat good food, like, and in terms of, like, what do I mean by good food? I mean food that's either hot or food that has a lot of variation, so like salad bowls that have like multiple different types of food in it, so like cabbage and tomato and potatoes and stuff like that. In terms of like IRL, I don't know, hookers, I guess, hookers and drugs. Yeah, the game version is a lot simpler, as opposed to IRL. But yeah, there are a few ways to get about it. Yeah, hey, okay, it's a valid answer, okay? How do you counter sadness in real life? Whores. Whores and drugs. I'm sure that'll work. What's the worst that could happen? Right. You see a silver or a sliver of experience. Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. The tiniest amount. Yeah. We have gone up 120 experience, more or less. Well, 110 experience since we started doing this. Slowly getting there. And I have 18 minutes. 18 minutes to squeeze in as much as I can. That's the only silver lining you need. Appreciate the follows. I know, I am throwing out the riveting gameplay right now, aren't I? Hilarious. Bad gameplay, I've been waiting months for this. It is a thing. I appreciate the sub as well, guys. Happy days. Reloading in real life sucks too. Yeah, that is true. Right. Can't stay in your room all day reloading, it's not healthy. Watch me. This is how my man is coping with depression. Right, good stuff. Unloading gives 0 experience. Yeah, so I'm only... Like, the majority of the rounds that we're loading and unloading, we don't get experience for. So... just to split it down the middle straight away, you don't get any experience whatsoever for unloading. There's 0. No chance of getting any experience. And then reloading is, as always, just reliant on RNG. So we don't actually get experience for every single round that we load. We just have a chance to get experience. So the majority of the rounds are, well, not the majority, but most of what we're doing currently isn't giving us anything. But there's no other way to do this. You know, there's no other way to grind out reloading. You either do this or you don't level up. So it's begun? Yeah, it has begun. Right. Not sure if they really had reloading in mind when they were designing this animation. I don't think they did really think about it, did they? To be fair, it gets so much worse if you sit on the ground and look away from the camera. Like, if we come over here and just sit down, that just looks so much worse. Especially if we fast forward as well, just fucking lightning fast. Not a good look. How can he be depressed? I know he's got Rebecca right there. And he's still moaning. Never satisfied. Always got something to complain about. He's such a needy survivor. Yeah, not much more of this now anyway. Only got 10 more minutes. Right. Oh. Did you time your reloading stream with this? Oh, with the tropical storm. That's some Lamprey level efficiency. Oh yeah, 100% intentional. Absolutely did that for this specific reason. Oh no, I'm just ahead of the game. I knew there was going to be a storm before the storm rolled in, even without checking the broadcast frequency. Yeah, I just got that intuition, you know? I'm like that blacksmith from Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's a storm brewing. I can feel it in my knees. The lint must be stuck in there good. Fucking disgusting. Love it. Alright, good stuff. think I got time to squeeze in probably 2 more days of this. He's gonna have an arm like a crab. He's gonna be the world's greatest arm wrestler after this. Right, and we are up to 782 now. Nice. So we're doing pretty good. We've gone up nearly 400 experience since we started doing this. We are speeding through it at the moment. The real killer isn't the zombies, it's the reloading skill grind. It's the need to be a completionist. It's like, ah yes, you have level 10 in all the important skills, but what about the irrelevant ones? You know, it's everything or nothing, you know. Max them all or bust, there is no in between. Right. 9:30, yeah, getting there. Yeah, it's very good. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be on 9:37. Well, somewhere between 9:37 and 9:40 tomorrow. Yeah, we are flying through it at the moment. But because we're so close to the end now, it is time to start doing the last tedious thing I have on my list, and that is doing this fucking reloading. I hope they give level 10 some experience overflow in 42. Yeah, that would be nice, just so we don't have that. It'd be nice not seeing strength get to level 10 for like 50 times. Oh, it's been so much more than that. It's even worse than what you think. Like, we lose 1 experience in strength and fitness on average once every 2 days, I would say. But we've been leveling it up for, oh god, how long now? Since about the start of year 3. And we're nearly on like, at the end of year 6. So what is that? It's 360 days in game time. So that's, what? Fucking math. I can't do math today, apparently. 1080? And then divide it in half for the 1 in 2 days. So we've leveled up both fitness and strength probably about 540 times each, not including the 9 levels that came before. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them hopefully removing that. Because if I have to hear that level up sound one more time, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Like, I can't level up my character anymore with anything else. Like, getting the dopamine effect from leveling up and hearing that level up sound no longer applies. I'm completely numb to it now. It doesn't mean anything. I've heard it too many times. Leveling up strength and fitness over and over again has ruined that for me. I've heard that level up sound too many times now. Yeah, in game, of course. I'm gonna download all the mods just to make it happen. Yeah, hello Beaver. What are you up to? Yeah, What have you been up to, though? Also, let me give you a quick shout-out as well. Seeing as we're not up to much at the moment. Just getting ready to do your work? No, that's fair. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Beaver before, shame on you. But Beaver's normally online when I'm offline. Definitely worth having a look at, especially if you are on American time. Pretty sure I spelled your name right. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, definitely worth dropping a follow. What's the fastest way to level up electrical? Kill a shit ton of zombies and then dismantle all of their watches. That's the fastest way. But if you're not too into the combat, or you just are playing on settings where killing that many isn't realistic, just go through every house and dismantle all the lamps and all the TVs. You know, you can get a little bit of extra experience by repairing generators as well, so... You know, if you've got a ton of gasoline, or you live right next to a gas station, so getting fuel isn't going to be that much of an issue, you could just hook up a ton of generators and just have them running 24/7. And then just repair them every now and then, just to get that little bit of extra experience. Guess you have to follow that? Oh no, fucking peer pressure for the win. When you die? Normally when my pulse stops, but who knows, maybe this time will be the exception. It's a mystery. Right. Yeah, we have been on for 8 hours now, so yeah, we're done with the reloading. And yeah, we managed to do about just barely under 500 experience in about 20 minutes, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to leave. I'll leave all of this here for next time, so we'll do more of this tomorrow. Right, but yeah, that's all good. Perhaps a sneeze? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've almost been killed by a sneeze before. IRL. Right. Let's get some sleep, and I'll just check my generator outside very quickly. Just make sure there's no zombies lurking. So I don't get surprised tomorrow. Honestly, oh, you're gonna be reloading for the past 8 hours. No, we have only done one reloading stream on this run, and that reloading stream was 22 hours, and I will never do that ever again. Because I was physically dying inside. Yeah, because we did 22 hours just non-stop. To be fair, I had one break during that stream. I think I had like an hour break, about halfway through. It just, yeah. That's how we got to level 9. And it's hilarious, because during that 22-hour stream, that only got me from level 5. It was, we were about halfway to level 6. So from there up to level 9, with the reloading, that is. That was 22 hours. And I will never do that ever again. Right, door's open, that means there's at least one zombie. Yeah, there's a few. Let's just get rid of these guys quickly, and then we'll call it a day. Right. That'll do. Well, yeah, that is the end of the stream today, because I'm pretty much done with everything. We did about 8,800 kills today, so that's not too bad. That's a pretty good number. And tomorrow we'll do more or less the same. We'll do another 7 to 10,000 tomorrow. Get close to the 940 mark. Get a little bit closer to 1 million. And if we have time at the end of it, we'll do some more reloading. And we'll carry on pushing that one towards level 10. Fantastic. But yeah. For those of you who are new though, you can catch me tomorrow. I am on Monday to Friday from 10 o'clock onwards, and that is GMT +1. Or British summertime. Right. But yeah, let's stash you away. And we'll pick this one up tomorrow. Cool stuff. Right, let's go find someone to raid then. You're not about to come online, are you, Beaver? If you're about to come online, I'll throw you a raid. If not, we'll have to find somebody else. Let's have a gander. Who is online today? No, sir? Ah, no worries. I appreciate the thought, yeah. Nah, no worries. You and I are just, like, on complete opposite times. It's quite funny. But yeah, I'll have to catch your, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire stream. Like, in the VODs, once you've done that one. Yeah, who's online today, though? Yeah, there are a lot of... Are these Korean streamers? They look like Korean streamers. There's a lot of Korean streamers on today. Right. No, fair play. Who do we have, though? Oh, he looks interesting. To be fair, I'd raid one of these guys and gals, but I believe there'll be a language barrier. Right. There's a ton of... What have they got going on, then? There's just a ton of Korean streamers. Are they doing, like, some sort of event? There's not normally this many Korean streamers on. Yeah. Who else is on? Sally's online. Mark is online. But I've raided those two a bit recently. Nuts is online. I raided Nuts recently. I'm open to suggestions if you guys and gals know anybody interesting. Oh, here we go, actually. Zero to Hero, day 30. Yeah, why not? Cool stuff. Right. I managed to come here for the raid. You're just in time. But yeah, let's go see how their Zero to Hero is doing. And I will catch you guys tomorrow at 10. Happy days.